YouTube was lagging. Oh no! You told me I was talking this whole time and YouTube didn't put me live yet, even though I clicked to go live? Oh, well. Well, I hope everybody's having a wonderful morning. Good morning, I recede. Or I riced. Well, just like every single time, I like to start by petting the cat. We here indeed, and the cat gives me some really leaves. I'm a friend to felines. See, it wants a Haven exclusive fish. So early? Not that. I'm actually 15 minutes ahead of when I usually start. Let's give it another carp. Get that cat's thank you gift. Who's your good kitty? Remember to pet the cat every single day.
You might be interested in this one.
Well, as you all may see, it's a completely normal stream, and there's going to be absolutely no surprises later, with no secrets or things that I am holding off on for the moment. Nope, nothing coming. I especially don't have a juicy video from my editor that is currently being created right now. Just the usual pinnacle energy spending. You know. Got my weapons master. It's gonna be a good day to play some chaos. Absolutely nothing to see here, of course. You see, that's what I said. Just a perfectly normal stream.
Going in. No pressure.
Alright. Got that Minotaur at spawn.
Better get moving.
I also got breakfast sandwiches today. Hope you all had a great breakfast as well. I mean, I haven't finished my breakfast yet, so I haven't really had a breakfast. I have a breakfast, or I'm having a breakfast. Gotta take out this guy, and of course then I'll get the, what's it called? Then I'll get the perk upgrades.
Can't believe we pulled that off.
For chaos!
Alright, here goes nothing.
Let me think.
That was
Probably
the
a
last.
double. Ooh. Okay, let's see. It's explosive shell with no weapon boost. That one goes in the trash. Didn't eat breakfast, you were 2 hours late for work? Oh. Didn't even have enough time to stop by for an Egg McMuffin. Hello. Double blast. Patience, executioner. I'll do patience. And I'll do. Guess soul extraction. Ammo plunder, close quarter. Close quarter. It's extra damage. You had negative time? Oh. Thank you for using D1 music in yesterday's podcast. D1's made many things goated. Marty and Michael got Sir Paul McCartney to work on the soundtrack for D1. Yeah, I know. Super goated. I also like really love the original Destiny soundtrack, like the Music of the Spheres. If you guys haven't given the Music of the Spheres a listen, I highly recommend it. Who's the special guest? Plazookas? No spoilers.
That's it? Can't believe we pulled that off. Better get moving.
Alright, let's see. Will I get a exotic? Ooh, I'm getting an exotic. What is it? Rampaging Pact, Art 166. No weapon enhancement. Yay. Alright. Well, I'll probably, let's see, unscathed. That's gonna be easy, and the upgrade it's gonna be, I guess I gotta upgrade unscathed.
I bet you are ready for some stuff.
Well, I will save and exit, because I'll probably be doing some more later. Some more chaos grinding.
Come on, let's paint the town red.
This game on PC is so smooth. I'm on an S23 and can't get nearly the smoothness. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much just hardware difference for the most part. I mean, I know some people with more powerful phones that have, like, zero issues. Same thing with, like, tablets. Tablets would probably be really good for this game. Got a Solar Rampaging Pact with Weapon Ability Super. Also got a Weapon Super Signature. But neither of these are particularly high attribute scores either, so I really want to get one with a high attribute score. That would be the dream right there. Sadly, I haven't gotten a Weapon Super Signature. Or not a Weapon Super Signature. Weapon Super ability on my Valiant Veils. Now, I'll refactor this a little bit. Get it up a bit higher. Now that's 370. Of course, I need a much better explosive shell than the one that I currently have. Because this one doesn't even have a weapon enhancement. Come in here and give my opinion. This must be heard. Good morning, DR Daddy. You're the best. Thanks, Shice. Man, we are going to have so many inside jokes after this stream. It's going to be so great. I pretty much completely stopped using my PC. I just hooked my Xbox controller up to my iPad. Works amazingly. Nice. How in the world did I get extra exotics for the grenade launcher? I focused them with the synthesize engram feature for the focused exotic engram, which allows me to decrypt to one that I've already obtained. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. I've got Season of Daybreak engrams to decrypt. Here we go. Let's see, do I get anything good? Alright, Gauntlet Ops Glow. Okay, let's see, can I get the glow upgrade that's, like, good for this one? See, oh, I don't, wait, there it is, up here. Polish. Alright, upgraded. It's just a really basic one. Darn. Morning, Radial. How's it going? And also, Morning Condor. Hope y'all are having a wonderful Saturday morning. Well, I mean, I've got some blue pinnacle energy. Maybe I can spend some on some legendary campaign. There's a particular exotic weapon that needs some more upgrades. And I need plenty of cores for that.
Together, we're their worst.
But I'd rather have the artifacts. I'm gonna be honest, I'd rather have the artifacts.
Let's keep pushing forward.
Just realized we can dismantle the equipped mods. It was mind-blowing. Oh, yep. I'm number 65 in the US for Wolf, and even I forgot that. Thank you, Ferris. You're welcome, man.
I bet you are ready for some new stuff.
Alright.
Going in. No pressure.
Wait, why is Zero back here? Oh, did it not save my... Oh. Okay. What should my artifact stock priorities be for Ning? Your artifact stock priorities? What do you mean by artifact stock? First time ever seeing that succeed? Yeah, it's super rare. I didn't even get a good glow from it either. If you have all the Furious ornaments, there's a reason to decrypt Daybreak. Or is there a reason to decrypt Daybreak? Now that I think about it, probably not. Probably should hold them for Act 2.
Be careful.
Pretty well placed. Number 1 in Morgan's yesterday for fun, which they had a temporary title for leaderboards or something. Surprised they don't. Yeah, it's kind of whack. Good morning, Fires. Hope the grind's going well. The grind is going well. And we may or may not have a little bit more than just the grind today. Oh, stat priorities? Yeah, for stat priorities on Ning Fei, it's pretty much just, what's it called? Super arc, well, weapon first, and then, like, super arc ability.
That's enough of you.
But if you have a less than T6 Ning Fei, then you can skimp out on the super. But T6 Ning Fei super bonus is, like, really good. Okay, another exotic. What is it? Healing Veil. Alright, 181. Recovery Shield, Defense, Elemental. That's pretty nice. Alright. But will I get a Rampaging Pact? Egg, egg, egg. Yes. There is an egg.
Better get moving.
Haven't seen anything about the new Lightbringer. Is she cool or anything? You got one pity roll locked in for her. I mean, she seems alright, at the very least. I mean, she doesn't seem, like, terrible. Arc Hunter support with linear fusion rifle and bow. Her kit revolves around drones. Yeah. Will for Ning, yeah, super upgrade is wild. Absolutely.
Alright, here goes nothing.
Need one more elite in the Red Sea and it does not want to spawn. Yeah, just like, I don't know, just wait around and like have something else open in the background or something. Alright. Another exotic, Nourishing Pact, 184. It's giving me every single exotic artifact I could possibly have
Plenty of people.
except for Rampaging Pact.
Your style just makes a mess of things. Rein it in.
We got health, shield, element, defense. I mean, I could put this one on. That one's going to be pretty nice boost. Alright, I want to modify this one. Attribute transfer. Alright, let's see. Is element, shield, recovery, defense. Alright, let's transfer that. I don't have ones that... Yeah, I don't have ones that match like that. Okay. Yeah, this one's signature super weapon, so... I mean, it would match a lot with this one. Unfortunately, I do want to keep that ability strength. Because it is really good. Especially on Ning. Would I recommend any artifacts for Hellhest? I mean, we do know that she's a piercing unit, so maybe something like Calming Token would be good to have on her. But we don't really know how much ability damage or weapon damage she's going to be doing. Personally, I think she's going to be somewhat of like a hybrid, similar to Gwyn, where she's going to deal a good amount of both. However, we don't really know exactly how much... what's it called? Don't really know, like, what specific damage type she's going to be doing a lot of. Or what artifact she's going to make use of. Because even though, like, the drones do seem like a summon, we don't know if they're going to necessarily be counted as summons. Because if they're not counted as summons, then obviously she wouldn't be able to use summon artifacts.
One step at a...
Let's see. Can I really, really want to get this shield boost upgraded. And, you know, I also just want a much better unrelenting subgravity. Inverted Fury is the one that I want the most, though, of, like, an upgrade. This is missing arc boost on it. What character would I recommend to max out for a free-to-play player? Ningfei. Ningfei, 100%. Probably got Ningfei easy mode activate? Absolutely. Caper Shield is summoned, surely drones are summoned? Yeah. Haven't been keeping up with Destiny for about a week. Now are the devs talking about making any improvements to their systems? No, we haven't had any talks like that. Not one. I mean, would it be worth it for me to upgrade one of these and put like the soul rampaging pact on it. It's not even high attribute score. I would much rather get higher attribute score stuff to start out with. Like at least a 180. Should you get multiple copies of Ning? Yeah, you should. He's just that good, and his copies are even better. Alright, well, I've pretty much got almost everything from the Haven's Crest. I've got almost everything that's worth anything. Guess I'll have to get this piercing damage bonus up for Hellhest when she releases. But I've got multiple days for that. Because she's not coming for another 5 days. But she is looking to be a hunter. And you can see the drones up there. Can't really say anything about her kit yet. Oh, excuse me. Nothing ever happens. Nope. Quick question: does the guarantee Mihamao come from Pinnacle Energy, or I'm pretty sure it comes from the weekly, not all Pinnacles. The devs are a lot more quiet than Bungie, and for better and for worse. Yeah. Question about Duet Night Abyss: will there be a market like Warframe? I don't think that there will be a market. I think it's pretty much just going to be direct purchase from a storefront. They need to give us like packs of 10 pulls for $10 or something for 25. 9 is terrible. Or 25 for 9 is terrible. Yeah. I mean, I don't really know if they're planning on doing more bundles for... what's it called? For the next update. I mean, the Founders Bundle is probably going to reset. At the very least. The Heroes Vault is also included in the subscription, so... I don't know, maybe they'll make this reset on a regular basis too? Wonder why B2B piercing units, knowing a lot of players just invested in new mecha for the most recent release. Do you think they'll release a new class of weapon in the future? I hope they don't add a new weapon class in the future. Because, like, man, that is going to be so much more stuff we're going to have to worry about. So many more Shinkas, so much more coverage. It's going to be annoying. Hopefully we get a new fusion rifle that's halfway decent or buffed than one that we have. Yeah. I'm about to get 2 more, then I'll have 4 in total. 1 from the 180 pulls and then 1 in store. Nice. I'm hoping that I can get my P6 Ning when Act 2 comes out. Then I can just trash on both sides of the expanse using Wolf and Ning.
Alright, here goes nothing.
They need to address the Lightfall powers. That would be awesome. Are you talking about Strand? Hope they bring Icebreaker and G-Horn. Yeah, that would be pretty sweet. Icebreaker would honestly fit just like perfectly in this game with the kind of power levels that exotics have.
That's the end of that.
Alright. I don't think I want a basic grind just yet. They don't need to release new things, they need to release more combinations. All piercing units we have are double piercing. We only have 2 spread units, not counting exotics with multi-coverage. Yeah. Some extra, like, freedom, like, hit freedom at the very least would be really nice. Yeah, Strand, the green power. I do find it odd that we are getting the same exact use as a towel, not even a different element like Caber / Estella. Yeah. But she's probably going to do some, like, different stuff or more than what a towel does. Because the towel pretty much just heals. Did a single and pulled a Ning Fei dupe? Oh, sick, dude. I think I saw that in the Discord server, right? Open chat? Good stuff. Do you think we'll ever see an event tied to the card game? Probably. I mean, they're doing one for Sparrow Racing. Be a bit hard to imagine that they're just going to be like, okay, Sparrow Racing, but not the cards. When it's really clear that one of those 2 game modes got a lot more development time. Bro, this Plazuka's guy is delusional. Yeah, we'll get into that. Yo, David S., how's it going? One of the best things about Wolf and Yolder is that they have more coverage. Give us a hand cannon plus rocket launcher for real fun. Oh, yeah. Check again on open chat. Oh, 2 people today got a Ning Fei and a single. Golly. Maybe I should do a single pull for Ning Fei. They wouldn't do that. Had Ning on day 1, slept on him until now, invested all my time into him. 68, 657 power. Oh, wait. Fires, do you have your own server, or are you just looking at the official? I've got my own server. It's linked in the description. Good morning, Ruger Magnet. Ruger Madness, how's it going? Ruger Magnus. That's almost what I said. Let's see. Should eat a little bit more of my breakfast. Thinking about what I could possibly get done. Hold on, what's the current... Okay, it's still Sunspot. So, I'm gonna have to wait at least one more day. Those 1 pulls must be from those generous rewards from Morgan? Yeah. Super generous. See, how do I change my chat frame? Is it in the chat menu itself? Yeah, right there. Season 1 chat frame included the bounded bundle. No source currently for the Season 1 chat frame. Sweet, just joined the server. Nice. Glad to have you there. Talking about our server, we had a... yeah, we had a really nice community night last night. Though, it looks like a surprise might be happening. Just got a special little chat from a special somebody. Let me just grab this. Bald man. Bald man yelling. Alright, gotta download this. Alright, well, in just a few more minutes, we'll be getting into a very special event today. The special guest. He approaches. Yeah, to name it that mad funny. Yeah. Mad funny indeed. Is Resolute Conjunction and Unrelenting Evolution a good combo? No, they don't combo with each other. Dude is fighting his own demons on stream? Yep. Very, very special. This is going to be something that we remember for a long time to come. Who's that Pokemon? Is it Scarrow? Nope. Even more special than Scarrow. A few people know. Oh, you missed another community night? Oh, that's sad. Well, they'll be happening twice a week, every week. Tuesday and Friday. Speaking of scary, you faced against him in shifting last night? Nice. Is it related to the game? Yeah, it's related to the game. I think it's finished downloading. Alright. It's done. Okay. Well, I'm gonna drink a little bit more of my gamer subs and then we'll get into the event. Alright. Barely got the game dev on stream. That's crazy. Is it good news? It's funny news. Alright. Well, let's get to it. Hi, hello, everybody. So, as you know, yesterday we had our very first creator podcast, and it went very, very well. However, there was one particular person who seemed to feel like he deserved to be on, but didn't quite make the cut. And it was for a number of different reasons. And for those of you who do not know, it is a YouTuber by the name of Plazookas. Alright? Now, I'm not going to tell you, or I'm not going to expect you to know of this guy, because frankly, he just doesn't really get a lot of coverage, or a lot of views in general. However, some of you may know Plazookas for something other than his Destiny Rising coverage. Because this guy used to be extremely schizo about Tectone. And I mean, like, this was, like, completely unhealthy behavior right here. He was basically posting, like, on the regular about Tectone. And essentially just hating on him the whole time. Yeah. So, one thing that definitely turned me off about him beyond that was the fact that he had this I react to the video entitled Massive Drama in Destiny Rising Around Eclipse. Okay? So, in this video, he's reacting to Misery's video, all right? And before he even lets Misery get all the way through the intro, Misery has not made a single statement in this video yet, and he already, one, assumes Misery's position, saying that, oh, he's just, quote, he's just mad that he didn't get the emblem when he didn't even realize that Misery just straight up didn't even participate in the event. And two, then proceeds to mock Misery before he even gets through his intro. Like, hold on, let me see where it is, where he does that. It was honestly kind of funny. If I could just find it real quick. He does like this, wah. Yeah. So, I mean, I didn't have it on hand. I probably should have had it on hand. But since then, or since that video came out, I was, just kind of ignoring him. And I was actually in the public chat of the Destiny Rising official server. And Plazookas decided to also join the public chat of the Destiny Rising server and talk to me. And I don't have a recording of this, but he basically begged me to be on a podcast with him, or to join a podcast with me. All right. And he sent me, he was like really, he really wanted to be on it with me. Okay. And so we do the podcast and obviously leave him out for his terrible behavior in this video specifically, and also his terrible history regarding other content creators. And then the day of the podcast, so the day before today, he live streams himself and reacts to our own podcast. So, and he titles it Complaining About Viewership / Entitlement. Same old like D2, exclamation point, question mark. Alright, so like straight up, he just completely misses the point right there of the whole fact that we were complaining about, or not even complaining about viewership, we brought up viewership as a point that there was dwindling interest in Destiny Rising. Terrible haircut too, let's be honest. Yeah, he was in the chat morning too. Is he still in the chat now? He's still in the chat now. So after we get through this video right here, might be a good idea to pay him a visit. Yeah, so my editor, amazing person by the way, got together and clipped the most important parts of this stream that he did. Okay, so it was a 3-hour video. Most of it was just the podcast playing through. So Anonymous got the juiciest bits, and we're going to look through all of them right here. So if I just open this up. he might have added a couple edits. Hold on. I don't think the audio is playing. Let me just make sure that it's going through. Let's see. Yeah, he might have made a couple edits. All right. Let me just turn on desktop audio for the stream real quick. Bro got the egg cut? Yep. No need for that. Yeah. All right, let's see. So this should mean that y'all can hear it on stream. Can't hear? Okay, okay. All right. This is gonna be a little bit. So this could get cut. Let's see. Audio input capture, I think, or actually, would it be? I think it would be like window capture. That's probably what I should do. Let's see. Vols. All right. Well, that just blanked out everything on my stream. Is it? All right. It's not the audio stuff either. Okay. This is my first time using VLC on stream. Apologies. Oh, VLC video source. Okay. Or. All right. Well, this is. How would I get desktop audio to just play on stream? Maybe I just put it in. What's my audio track here? There, I'll put in audio track 4. I think that should make it playing. All right. What about now? Is it playing? Can you hear it? No, still no. Ah, what? Okay, so it's not a audio track issue. Okay. Golly. Sorry for the technical issues. And this is going to be a long section I'm going to have to cut. Let's see. All right, that's not the right thing. Man, maybe it would just be easier to watch it through the Google Drive, because I know browser audio I can get working. Okay, it's still being processed on the Google Drive, so I gotta figure out a way to make this work through VLC. Media source, perhaps? Oh, local file. All right. That probably wouldn't be the best, though. I don't know why it's not showing the VLC stuff on the window capture, but if it gets the what's it called? All right, there we go. If it gets the audio from it, all right, capture audio. Okay, so is that showing up now in my audio mixer? It's not showing up in my audio mixer. The window capture, yeah. So maybe I have to have it shown to. Oh yeah, okay. So let me just put it down here. All right, and I think this should be good now.
Hello, YouTube. My name is Plazu.
All right, is that too loud? I just saw that spike like all the way up. Perfect. Okay, sweet. All right, well, let's get into the watch party. So was able to trim it down to 38 minutes and 53 seconds. So definitely give a big shout out to the editor, Anonymous, for making this a amazing video.
Hello, YouTube. My
All
name
right.
is Plazukas, and today is going to be the first
It's
initial
it's
the
mostly
Ryzen
accurate.
podcast, a Destiny Horizon podcast. And although I don't have any guests, one of them actually was somebody I reached out to that didn't respond back to me. In the next episode, I should have at least one or two more guests for me to actually talk to, seeing how this community is trying to alienate me. So today we're going to do it a little bit differently. I'm going to
So I'm not trying to alienate him. I want everybody, as many people, to hear Plazuka's points and statements as possible. I'm going to signal boost this person to my entire audience. I want everybody to know what Plazukas has to say about, especially about certain communities.
back to a podcast that happened already today from the community members that you probably know more than me ultimately, but ones that you probably shouldn't respect or listen to. And I'm asking the developers right now to not listen to these, because these are the same people that have the mentality that destroyed the D2 community. Not all of them, okay? And I'm not going to try to be very specific. It's a general, broad term. Please don't make this personal. It is extremely professional. Games that I play to be ruined by content creators who are trying to literally make a profit and make this a business for them. Those two things do not, in my opinion, go together. Okay, if you want to be successful, that's fine, but don't do it in spite of the game. Okay, do it and find another way to be successful instead of trying to drama farm and make things change or whatever else to your own personal opinion. So without further ado,
He doesn't want people to drama farm. So let me just check something real quick. Okay. Where's that? He doesn't want drama farming, by the way. He doesn't want people to farm drama. He is against drama. Very, very professional. Professional, not personal.
get to it because I'm not a lazy reactor. Hey, nobody cares about you and your food. You're on stream. You're talking to the community. Deal with it.
Yeah, I combined them. Good boys, my name's the G Show.
I reached out to Jishun. He was supposed to get back to me, never did. We were supposed to, there was no obligation, there was no commitments. But there was conversations exchanged. Never got back to me. Obviously, something on the back end happened where he got on this one. Instead, I'm going to assume, thought that it was more important than whatever we could have been doing on my podcast with all these 20, 30-year-olds. Well, first of all, okay, gamers don't really distinguish between age. Or they already had one old person on there. What's the issue of having another?
Double immortal. Well, I appreciate that.
So he wants to be included so that he can balance out the age range. Oh yeah, Tomaton says to check his Twitch channel schedule. So again, he's against drama. All right, he's against drama farming. So if we take a look at his schedule, what was it? What was it? Yeah. So his weekly schedule: Monday, drama; Tuesday, drama. He's against drama, by the way. Gamers.
Again,
Oh
literally.
yeah. I can move my camera to the other side.
Misery. I offered Agent.
Give me a second.
Virus.
Yeah, I'm blocking the important guy right here. Remember, I'm not here to silence him. I'm here to signal boost him.
Told him I gave him my credentials, everything he needed to know about how valuable I could have been for the podcast. But that's okay, because you're going to find out now, Agent Virus, how invaluable I am to this community and how much of a bad decision you made professionally, not personally, professionally. There's a difference.
Early college.
Professionally,
Okay.
It was professionally a bad decision. Can I just say, he probably felt so tough saying that. Like saying about how much of a bad decision that it was that I didn't bring him on. He probably felt so tough saying that.
You know what? If this is what I sounded like, being an old guy, then I understand why there's not old guys on podcasts. I did mention in the chat that
So he does
the only
understand.
content creator that I've actually known before this, and I kind of gave him a lot of respect. Not personal, not professional, not anything. So it's not personal. It is purely professional. I have obviously a beef with two of these people, Agent Virus and Jishan, because I've actually spoken to those two individually. Not that much, just briefly, but enough for them to know who I am, and I offered my services. And I'm going to take it as them saying...
He offered his services. So he's got beef with us because we didn't include him into the club. At this point, he's trying to convince himself it wasn't personal. Yeah, probably. Okay, can I just say that in the VOD right now, like in my VOD, because he's watching my stream, you can see him in the chat right there saying, you know, just shitting it up right there, saying Unknown is the only true content creator here. Show receipts. I don't have any like text or anything, but yeah, services. An old man offering services to a young man. Yeah, he didn't send me any messages. He begged in a voice chat.
Oh, thanks. We're going to get into the brass tacks. So now when they're going to talk about actual topics, you're going to hear very vocal and opinionated Plazukas, to the point where they didn't have anybody on here that would have been able to push back or to have an opposing opinion. And I find that to be extremely boring and not good for content. This is not about drama farming. This is about making relevant points. I made 2 videos about what they're going to discuss. Okay, 2 relevant videos before anybody else did. And I got...
So what he's talking about is the Sparrow Racing event. Right here. He's talking about the Sparrow Racing event. And he said he made 2 videos about it. So, do you want to know something crazy? It took him 2 videos to cover something that I did in 1 video. Which, I mean, frankly, I feel like that's a much better thing to do to save the viewers some time. Well, at least he's using your name. I kept getting called this guy, Lamau. Yeah, cool. Bro jumped to posting a video first, so what exactly?
Criticized in the comments section from
Hey,
those
Shadow
videos
Wolf.
too. Saying I was a little crybaby, a little whiny baby. Saying, oh, you know, why are you so worried about leaderboards and cheaters and hackers and there's just a D1 community. This is just a culture. Go fuck yourself, okay? All right? If you have that mentality, I don't want you playing this game.
So already cussing people out. Already cussing people out. And remind you, this is like super early into this as well. Like, obviously, Anonymous did a really good job cutting it down. But already cussing people out. And he doesn't like drama, by the way. He hates drama.
I don't want you playing any video games. Go do something else with your life if you devalue the experience of an online community that much. There's enough of a cesspool in real life for you to go live in that.
Stay away from my video games.
Thank you very much. Where I want a fair ecosystem and all the things spelled out for me, and we can all follow those guidelines. Appreciate it. Oh, they
Yo, can we get an ogre boss in the next update called Blazoo? Blazoo, the unrelenting ogre. I don't want you playing this game. His game. This is his game, not your game. Boxing match fun. He sounds fun at parties.
They complaining about viewers like little. Yes, I wouldn't say.
What's
don't
this
say it
old
like
timer
that.
on about?
Just in general,
He-
yes.
he
Maybe
forgot to
one,
take his
spoiler
meds.
alert, maybe one of those people will be on this actual podcast themselves. I don't want to do this. I don't want to be this guy. But when this whole entire community that you see right
Okay, Yada, talk to him for about an hour now. He's a normal person. He's just old. He wants you to drop a vid. By the way, I have an hour conversation between him, and I got consent from him to use it. Yeah, I cannot believe that he's a normal person. Like, no normal person would sit here for 3 hours complaining about how he wasn't included on a podcast. No normal person would not be included into a podcast, start, crapping up on the chat, taking a big old dookie on the chat, and then open up his own stream to then start shit-talking basically every single person on that podcast because he wasn't included.
here, okay? This is called collusion. Okay, this is called collusion right here. Agent Virus knows who I am. I offered to be on this kind of thing. He didn't reach out to me. I don't have anything in my DMs. I even friend requested him. Don't criticize me. They're the community that's trying to be entitled and cry like a little baby. I'm actually trying to be fair and balanced.
We're the one
okay?
who's crying. Well, that's if you can beat the cheaters. So they actually did remove a bunch of people from the leaderboards.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
You're welcome. You're welcome. He actually thinks that it's him putting out his video that got the cheaters removed. And the thing is, it didn't even get all of them removed. He removed the cheaters. It's because of him. He's the only person who deserves to get praise in this community. Really doesn't represent us old guys. Yeah. There's no way this guy is normal.
Welcome, by the way. My video was before anybody else's video in the content creation space about the barrel race, and I even posted an event video because I have an Asia account because I'm a fucking content creator who cares about delivering actual content. And
he's a fucking content creator who cares about content. So he has an Asia account.
About events, saying how bad the event currency was. You're welcome, by the way. Both covering the Sparrow event, both being right in every capacity. You're welcome.
Got done enough for talking about the Sparrow racing event. Just because it was a little...
And I wasn't on here for that. I wasn't on here for that at all. You know, he could have brought me on for this segment. Didn't have it on here. I'm the only one. I can go to each of these guys' communities right now. Destiny Rising, brand new.
So he, by the way, he does this like 14 times, talking about how he wasn't on this podcast and could have or should have been on the podcast. He does this like 17 times. Like I don't know, 14 to... Anonymous kept track. It was some like crazy high amount of essentially like complaints that he wasn't on or could have replaced somebody on the podcast throughout that entire 3-hour stream that he did.
Morgan's Hunt event is here. Okay, 7 days ago. Okay, no new content since 7 days ago, and you'll get. We're gonna get to another point about Jishan. Just remember these views. Okay, Misery, Destiny Rising. Again, go like and subscribe to his stuff. How to prepare for Hell Hest in Destiny. New Destiny.
He says to go like and subscribe, but like he's going to trash on Misery so many times, like upcoming in this video. Like Blazookas is so disingenuous with like almost everything that he says.
Horizon Heroes League, Destiny Horizon's first month results, blah, 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 blah. Your same
stupid, rhetorical content that always gets views.
That's who he is, okay? Nothing wrong with that.
Subscribe to him, by the way.
Professional courtesy. There's nothing wrong with that. Good for him. Way to go. Playing the algorithm. I will say this. I know that Agent Virus did post a video today. Kind of, you know, convenient now that it's all been considered bad. I did check out his channel. Just, he's the only one I actually...
So, what he doesn't know is that, like, the videos that I post the day of come from the streams the day before. Like, I covered this that exact day that it came out. I did not wait for anybody to, like, be like, oh, wait, it's bad. Like, I'm okay to talk about it now. You know, like the public has decided their opinion, and therefore I can use the public opinion. Like, golly. Yeah, because I wasn't the first person to start criticizing the game. Like, it wasn't like, you know, I was waiting for stuff to like cool down to like put out an acceptable opinion. You know, it wasn't like, you know, I was talking about the game issues the day of the beta. You know, I'm just too scared. Who's this guy in with the Peter Griffin who hurt you?
checked out beforehand. The Sparrow Racing event is a bad joke. For that, when I did my videos, nothing. No content at all, right? Here we go. Got him. All right, let's see what he says. Any videos here? Destiny Rising needs change. How would the community do it? My thoughts on Morgan's event 3 days ago, 5 days ago, 8 days ago. Do I need to make any more of my points? I should have been on this segment, but I wasn't. Call it whatever you want. All right, this is why I'm doing this reaction. You don't get to silence me.
You will hear my opinion, whether you like it or you don't.
If your entire purpose as a content creator is to continuously try to get people back into the game, if that is your goal, okay, if that's your intent so that your viewership retains a certain level of consistency, you're not entitled to anything as a content creator. You're not entitled to views. You're not entitled to success. You're not entitled
You're not entitled to an invitation on the podcast.
to the direction of the video game itself from a development
Oh,
perspective.
man.
You're not entitled to any of it. If you want to talk about the player base in a drop-in, yes, because there's no content. It is apparent to me that even if you started this game a couple weeks ago, that whatever content's available, even for the casual-minded, but as far as your viewership, go fuck yourself about your viewership. Ain't nobody cares.
Oh my god. So he probably has like no sort of like possibility to determine any correlation between like popularity of a game, like interest in a game and viewership, because he goes from 0 viewers to 0 viewers. Like if player population is like a multiplier on the amount of views that you get, 0 times whatever is still 0.
About your viewership. You're not entitled to this job. You either do it because you want to or you don't. Period. I do it. I don't complain about my viewership. I don't care about my viewership. I don't thank my followers. I don't thank my likers. I don't thank
He doesn't thank his subscribers. He doesn't thank the people who like and comment on the video. He does not appreciate anybody. Okay? He doesn't do this so that people can have a good time watching him. Okay? It doesn't matter to him whether or not people like his video or not. It doesn't matter to him whether or not people decide to stick around. He does this because he's a fucking content creator, man. And he has an Asia account. Dude.
my subscribers because that's not the fucking point of content. I'm playing the game because I want to play the game, not because I'm trying to get a reciprocal benefit from.
Bazooka's decided to sub at tier 1. Welcome to the chat, I guess, man. I'm gonna pull you up on stream later. You know, stay in that voice call. All right, after we get through this whole video, all right, I'll add you to the voice call. We can have our podcast.
Any of the community.
Like, to be fair, like a lot of the drop off is after like the first few weeks of like launch hype, but you can still see like it's still slowly declining over the
Goodbye. Go to another community. Go to another game. Stop crying.
last couple weeks.
You hear that? I mean, if you're concerned about the fact that there are less people playing, just leave. Don't try to get people back in. Don't try to talk about the issues. Just go.
As well,
like-
character announcement, but
Yeah, but it's
at
just-
least on
it's
my
still-
end.
No, the reveals are underperforming.
What was it?
I had a con.
Again. Okay. This isn't to complain about the fact that we're not getting views. Okay? This is to accentuate the fact that there is massively dwindling interest in the game. Let me just go to the official Destiny Rising channel. Of course, it's like impossible to find in search, so I gotta go to the website for it. Or maybe their X. That would probably be... Alright, well, I can get to the website from here. So, let's just compare the Hellhest reveal to the Estella reveal trailer. Okay, 1.7 million. Alright, to 1.4 million. Well, I guess the official trailer got... Actually, did they promote this? Because I know a lot of times they like promote this stuff as ads. As well. And a lot of times that's the reason why they get more views, because like ads also count to the view count. Feel bad that Joe Nova is insecure about his balding. Just run with it, man. Joe, I just want to say this message is for you. You are beautiful. You are a beautiful man, Joe.
Contract that covered blah, 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 blah. Anything after this statement is going to be obviously bought and paid for. Nothing wrong with that. Professional courtesy.
Yeah, use his
All these
Facebook
content
ads.
creators
Okay.
talk about earnings report being bad, this and that, because they know it's guaranteed views in the gacha community. It's totally fine to make those videos, okay? It really is, okay? But talk about numbers and shit, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Numbers don't mean anything. Numbers are not a way to determine anything. You know, like 1 + 1 = 2, that's meaningless. Okay, that doesn't count. You gotta go by vibes. You gotta go by feelings.
Warcraft Rumble. So that was another.
Viewer count is correlated with player count. It is an indicator of losing. No. Your casual players are not watching content, nor should they be watching content. And for the most part, they contribute to most of the audience that plays the fucking video game. Don't.
Quote, casual players do not watch content. I honestly feel like the casual viewer base probably watches more stuff compared to like the people who are dedicated, because the people who are dedicated, those guys probably already know a lot more about the game. Yeah, metrics are meaningless. They don't mean anything. I don't like this timeline's vision of techie.
Talk to me about correlation between player count and viewer count. That's something your content creator wants to tell you because they don't want to feel like they're being greedy, selfish, or whatever other fucking personality trait you can put on them. No, it has nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with that. And it's not even if it has something to do with that, its correlation is not great enough to have people complain about that. You know, if you don't like, if you're only here for the viewer
thanks
count,
for the prime, Yatta.
the fuck out of my video game and get out of doing content for this.
But yeah, he says, if you're only in it for the viewer account, get out. And I just gotta say, I'm not only doing this for the viewer account, okay? I was covering this game extensively during the beta. And do you know what I wasn't getting during the beta? For the most part, I wasn't getting views. There are a couple videos that, of course, did pretty well for being the beta, like the tier list, obviously. Well, actually, this didn't actually get any attention until the launch came around. Like, when it came to the beta, this was like a 3K view video right here. The only two videos that got like a decent amount were the strike and the main campaign. When it came to like all the stuff, especially the pre-release stuff, like the pre-release stuff, this stuff was not getting views. Not at all. At least compared to what I've got going right now. So, I was doing this for the love of it, regardless. And, you know, like, I didn't do this for the views either. I did this to help the community. So, 100%. Not just doing this for the views. Bald guy, is he ranked number 1 on all leaderboards or something? He keeps personalizing the game as his. This guy is the CEO of NetEase. That's who we're talking to right now. This guy hear himself. He sounds like he's in his own little self-entitled bubble throwing a tantrum for not being invited to the party. Yeah. And like, aside from the little memes that got added to this is like all his stuff. Like, nothing's out of context here.
Game. I don't want you here. It's insincere, and it's not the kind of content creators that I want to cover in the game, because it is only going to lead to what the D2 community is with Aztec Crossian, with Sweet Sickle, and all these other fucking shills that exist in video games. In the video game,
Sweat Sickle's a shill, by the way. Sweat Sickle's a paid shill. He gets paid to shill Bungie. Sweet Sickle. Don't forget the fact that, you know, he's been talking about the issues in the game for a really long time. He's just a shill. He's just a shill. Crush shills? Had no idea. He's too old for the internet, man. All right. Let's continue.
Ecosystem. Goodbye. Good riddance. Professional, not personal. Professional.
Professional, not personal. Professional. I seriously don't understand like why he thinks saying that sounds any better. Like, instead of personally cussing you out, I'm gonna professionally cuss you out.
Blizzard, not Blizzard, excuse me, but
He
Activision
invented the
Game, I did actually
internet.
earn more than Destiny Rising in the first month by
Oh,
almost 4 million.
oh.
Started Destiny Rising in the sense of like how
Oh my God, game's so good, not doing so well. Why did I choose to cover this game?
What do you guys think?
I'm sorry. Oh. Oh my gosh. I know I'm gonna mock you professionally. I'm gonna professionally mock you, not personal. It's not personal. It's professional.
That
So-
Netties could do on their end.
That was dead air, by the way. There would not have been any dead air in this podcast if I was on it. I would have filled that dead air with some good content. I'm sorry if you fell asleep in that 1 second that there was dead air. The Ryzen podcast, there will never be dead air.
Gotcha players are
Dude, I've already watched this like 3 times now. It does not get any less funny. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry you fell asleep for that 1 second of dead air. If I was in this podcast, I would have filled the dead air with. Oh my gosh. I have a theory: the wild crap you see in the World Chat game might be someone like this. 100% he'd be talking the entire time and everyone in chat would be telling him to SCFU. The fact that he feels that this was okay to post after he didn't edit it. He literally just posted the stream VOD as a video. Anonymous had to edit this. Like, Anonymous put in, like, the actual effort to make this a real video for Plazookas. So, it doesn't sound like it, but, like, dude was literally silent for, like, I don't know, like, at least 60% of the stream. He's watching my stream right now. Yo. I cannot wait to have him on.
Are you promoting the Destiny players? Because
And again, this is a topic, a discussion that I had all the way back from the beginning. I said that Destiny Rising is a mobile game trying to be a co-op shooter. It does not have an identity. So again, another topic I should be on this podcast for.
As if people like me have not been saying that since before the beginning, honestly. Like, tell him to eat a bag. I won't tell him that. I mean, he's probably already doing it, but anyway.
Oh my God, I did not pause it there. Dead air again. Would not have been dead air. The Destiny community is bad, and they're gonna trash on any gacha content. But here's the reality, Destiny community. I left it 3 years ago, okay? And if you stayed longer than that, you have no business complaining, because what you were playing was worse than a mobile game when you played Destiny 2. You were playing the worst possible live service game. At least Destiny Rising gives you some level of power for the money that you spend, okay? It's not perfect. It's random. A lot of gacha elements from an online co-op shooter perspective. I get it. I understand the criticism, but if it's the Destiny community criticizing that, you have no business. You have none. You've been paying Bungie for years for a less than desirable product that might as well have been a mobile game, but didn't have the mobile sensibilities. Destiny 2 is the absolute example of an identity crisis. Now, you can criticize Destiny Rising if you're not a Destiny 2 fanboy.
But the issue
Okay. If you're not a Destiny 2 fanboy, if you're not a Destiny 2 fan, if you didn't play Destiny 2, you can, in the past, like, 3 years, if you didn't buy, what's it called? If you didn't buy The Final Shape or Lightfall, you can criticize Destiny Rising. But if you did play The Final Shape, sorry, buddy. Sorry. Gotta pack it up. Gotta pack it up, little bro. Can't criticize this game. Nope. Not according to Plazukos. Too much said, and I'm leaving.
Issue is that they're clutching pearls.
Just saying, professionally, not personally. Professionally, you can't criticize Destiny 2. Or you can't criticize Destiny Rising if you're a Destiny 2 player.
I should have been on this podcast, man. Just imagine the back and forth we could have had right then and there with me pushing back. But it's echo chambers. Boring as shit. You're welcome for this podcast, though. Not boring. Might be a little too controversial. Might be too anxiety-inducing for you, but not boring. And if you're not sincere about this game, get the fuck out. There's 2 people on this podcast that I've reached out to do a podcast with, and they ignore me. So
He wanted to be on so badly. Bro wanted to be invited to the club so badly. Oh man, Final Shape did not cure cancer either. Yeah. Squash the beef.
Oh, it's their fault. And this is purely professional. It's not personal. It's purely professional. It's their fault that this drama is happening because they did not want another kind of opinion. They wanted an echo.
It's our fault. It's our fault that we didn't include him into the club. And therefore, because we didn't include him into the podcast, he has to make this video. He has to start this drama. He's the only person who deserves to get any praise in this community. Golly.
Chamber. They wanted the same old shit that's boring, makes you go to sleep. I was going to provide alternative opinions and fact, and they did not want to hear it, and therefore I have to make my own podcast because I will not be silenced in the community that I'm currently in. They will not.
Oh, I'm not silencing you, man. I'm not silencing you one bit. You're going to get everything you wanted here. You're going to get signal boosted to high heaven. This changes everything.
Present the majority opinion. If anything,
does he
it'll
talk
be
about
fair
the game,
and
or is he just whining about not being a part of the club? Mostly just whining about
and
not
that
being
won't be
included.
here. That won't be here. And I could have provided that context for this podcast. It would have been on VOD. But they didn't want me because they don't want that. They want an echo chamber. Well, you know what? Professionally, go fuck yourself.
You know, all the comments.
Professionally. If you're in the Agent Fire server, like the Agents of Fire server, by the way, that right there, that's on the soundboard right now. So if you're in the Agents of Fire server and you join a voice call, you will have access to that soundboard. Let's watch it again.
Would have been on VOD. But they didn't want me because they don't want that. They want an echo chamber. Well, you know what? Professionally, go fuck yourself.
You know, all the conversations.
Can we get an edit of all the times he said professionally? Professionally. Not personally, professionally. Professionally or personally. Professionally, go F yourself. We'll work with my boss, Shirley. I know how to go F myself, but how does one do it professionally? I think it's called OnlyFans. Yeah, I can tell people where to go professionally, not personally. Oh my gosh. I'm professionally effing myself.
We're facilitating.
No. And this goes back to this whole conversation about the D2 content creation community. What they did for Destiny was horrible because they basically created seasonal content in Destiny 2. They created a cadence to where instead of a DLC coming out and all the stuff releases at once, and then the players play it for a week or two on their own
NetEase
schedule,
doesn't
by the
sponsor
way.
him, he
Okay,
sponsors
not the
NetEase.
fucking schedule of a live service game. Content creators complain because there was no content for them to do after a certain period of time, and so they got seasonal content that was dripped out for them weeks on weeks on weeks on weeks. Don't listen to content creators who have an inclination to try to make money. Don't. So no, abso-fucking-lutely not.
If you make money covering a game, if people like your content and you make money because you get views, you should not be listened to. You hear that? If you make a single dollar for posting a video, you should not be listened to. You do not deserve the devs' attention, and they do not need to hear your feedback. If you make money. You see, I don't make money. So therefore, you should listen to me, and me alone, because I'm the only person in this community who's not making money off of content. Professionally, not personally, of course. All right, let's
take
continue.
what we say with a grain of salt, developers. Please do, because a lot of us, most of us, don't know what the fuck we're talking about.
Just to be frank, it's
At least not.
I mean, does he include himself in that statement? When I grow up, I want to be a personally content creator. Personally, not professionally. I'm a content creator. Personally. I hate you. Professionally, not personally.
Until the Hell Has swimsuit comes out in a couple
Well,
of days.
I mean,
Okay, not all. I will say that, unfortunately, a lot of gacha is anime now, and that is an unfortunate byproduct of Hoyoverse.
now that's a take right there. Hoyoverse invented anime gacha games, right? Oh my gosh! Listen, I knew that you didn't have like everything going on up there, but like Hoyoverse invented anime gacha games. Like what? Just the Chinese company invented the Japanese anime gacha game trend. And also like that, like when we were talking about the bikini skins and stuff like that, you can tell we're joking, okay? Like everybody in this call is laughing and's got like the freaking biggest smile on their face. This is not a serious topic right here, okay? Like obviously we're joking. Can we give a round of applause to Blazuka for today's content? Honestly, like W Blazuka, I would probably not be like laughing as much this morning if it weren't for you. Alright, cannot wait for the follow-up video. Personally, not professionally. Personally, cannot wait. I'm joking it professionally. Hoyo mainstreamed the gacha but invented. Hoyo brought the gacha games to mainstream, but like gacha games were like entirely anime. Regardless, like there were a few others that use like the gacha mechanic, but if we're talking about like gacha games, like the gacha kind of game space, that's like entirely anime. There are games that aren't anime that are gacha, but those usually are their own kind of things. He took it personally, not professionally. Yeah.
I think Agent Virus is right, and they do need to pivot to some extent. Whether they can or not, I don't know. Whether they've made that decision or not, I don't know.
Both.
But they do have an identity crisis, and they need to start appealing to more Destiny fans than they do gacha fans. In the end, I really do think that's what they need to do. Now, do they need to give all of us the ability to grind out all the content
Somehow
and get access
Blazuka's
to all the
returned.
content? No. Keep the gacha elements in there. Keep a lot of the stuff limited so that people can do that, okay? You don't
So he wants to keep the gacha elements in the game. He wants stamina to stay in the game. He wants character gacha to stay in the game. He wants pay to win to stay in the game. He thinks that this game is better off with Pinnacle Energy currently, with the reward lockouts.
need to build every fucking unit every gun in this game. You're not entitled to it. It's a free-to-play game. If it was paid like Destiny 2, yes.
It's a free-to-play game. Your user experience doesn't matter. You're not entitled to it. You know what? They could have not even made you a game. You're not entitled to it. It doesn't matter if, like, it costs $35 to get all the copies of the Battle Pass weapon. You're not entitled to it.
In that case, sure, grind it out, better than D2 in essence, right? Then I can understand that. But it's a free-to-play game. They don't owe you anything.
Like Azakras said, we need that Marasov swimsuit outfit. Then we'll start getting some.
Yeah, again, just a fucking horrible, fucking stupid.
Bro does not know how to.
Gooner.
Bro does not know what a joke is.
I don't want it in my games. I am so glad that Estella.
Also, like, does bro just hate boobs? Like, genuine. Like, I'm not a gooner. Okay. All right. Trust me. I like things to be tasteful. All right. But does he just, like, not like women? You know he's jerked into the beach skins and he's gauged.
And now Hellhest have had literal armor on.
Literal armor, not theoretical armor.
Have been Guardian specific. Thank God. It is obviously not good for your overall
You know the
bottom line.
difference between a joke and a dick? Plaz can't take a joke, lol. Ikora bikini skin would go hard. Not gonna lie, man. Would not. Yeah, I mean, smooth on every single part of the body. I like big tits and I cannot lie. True.
Clearly, and that may need a change at some point in time. I hope it doesn't. But we don't need swimsuit editions. We don't need provocative editions. We don't need invisible armor, Guardian editions. Fuck that. Go to another game. You know, games that I will never be part of their community ever again because of that as well.
Gooner bait, man. Gooner bait. I do love ZZZ, though, just to clarify. I'm not a hater.
Yeah, that's a problem. That's a fucking problem. ZZZ is a horrible product that literally stepped up every damn...
It's a horrible thing. Guys, if you like ZZZ, that's a horrible thing. It's a horrible product.
Gooner, cougar, weird ass, fucking blur the lines, sexuality shit that just does not need to be in video game. This is why developers do not need to listen to these content creators. And hopefully they don't. We don't need any of that. We need really more Guardian armor, things that are lore specific. You know, we don't need any of this Gooner shit. Go fuck that shit right in just don't even.
The audiences that are not gacha players.
Yeah.
But they want the gacha players to come. So they want gacha player money, but they don't want
like,
gacha player end caps. If that makes sense. Like they're putting restrictions in that aim to make it fair because they don't know what they want the game to be.
This is partly true, but at the same time, they would be
even worse. He came out, but the gays don't want this weirdo. I guess Ikora has never once gone to the beach before, lore-wise. I mean, we don't know that.
More criticized if they uncapped everything. At least now, which I don't necessarily agree with, and I do think it needs to change, automatically uncap and let everybody wail. No, that's not what I'm saying. I think they do need to dial that back down even more and do more cosmetics. Cosmetics is the answer while also having some other pay to progress, pay to power systems inside the game. I think that's fine. And that will always be criticized no matter what. And that's the unfortunate aspect of gacha, and that's the unfortunate aspect of D2 and Destiny community and stuff like that, and just in general in the video game ecosystem. But this was the most fair and balanced conversation back and forth.
But when you tell people to go somewhere else and then they go somewhere else, it's a ripple effect. Yeah. That's what happens.
Yeah, please go somewhere else. No, seriously. Content creators who are complaining, go somewhere else. People that are complaining about the game right now, go somewhere else.
That's why
if you have any complaints about the game, any complaints at all, go somewhere else. Like, and the thing is that he completely misses the point that, like, players leaving is a ripple effect. Especially in a game that's multiplayer and social. And that was the whole point that Oda was bringing up here. Was the fact that when one person leaves, it makes it even more likely that all of his friends then leave as well. Because guess what? This isn't a game that is like predominantly a single player game. Like, if all my friends stopped playing WoW, I could still play WoW just fine. But if all my friends stopped playing Destiny Rising, guess what? I need to either find a new friend group to play with, or I just stop playing the game because I can't keep up with the content. Because I'm not being able to play Calamity Ops, Strikes, it's like the raids, etc. And also, you know, Plazukas himself has complaints about the game. So, you know, maybe you should listen to your own words. You know, according to Plazukas should go somewhere else.
As a creator, one of my things is I'm going to try to elevate even the voices I don't agree with as much as possible.
That's not true.
Yeah.
That's not true. I should be on there right now. But the fact that I'm not on there right now is one of the reasons why what you just said is a lie.
I'm the only person in this community who deserves to be on this podcast. Oh my gosh.
I like the gacha system. I knew what Destiny Rising was. It's
Also, can I just say, bro likes gacha but hates anime. Like, what? It's just like, yes, I would like a burger, but hold the burger. I want the bun and I want the lettuce. Like, he wants to be on the podcast so badly, man. It happens so often. We're like 17 minutes in. This is like, what, the 5th time that he mentioned that he should have been on the podcast? I'm not gonna lie, I fuck with Zuka. This man is funny. Yeah. Oh yeah. Don't worry. Like, we can all get on together. All of us. Am I gonna do content into Night Abyss? Yes, and I already have. If we take a look right here, I've got this video right here. Go ahead and give it a watch if you're interested in being introduced to it.
mobile game, free to play. What other expectations would you have coming into a game like that? Else did you expect? I expected more pay-to-win options. I expected more whale opportunities. The fact that we don't was them trying to obviously have their cake and eat it too, which I do think is going to be a problem in the future. But maybe they're able to blend that line. I doubt it. Historically speaking, you're not able to, and they have to double down on their identity. But I don't want... Do I want Destiny 3? I do. Can Destiny Rising pivot to a co-op shooter game? Maybe. Do I want it now? No. Because here's why. I'm gonna get close to the camera. Here's why. Because all these people that want that, they want one thing. They want to max out all their content. They want to have the content to be easy. They want to do everything they can do in Destiny 2 and more. And literally destroy the entire fun of what...
Okay. Where's the problem in that? Who wouldn't want more content? I mean, obviously, like, wanting things to be easy, that's a different issue. Okay? Personally, I want things to be difficult. Okay? I want difficulty in the game, but I also want there to be accessible activities. Get Gramps out of here, Mr. Clean Head. Apparently he does like timing it. I don't know, he's at least defending it. Is this Count Tectone? He's Tectone's son. Your editor is a saint. I saw this live. Yeah. If you run out of content in a week, that's on you if they don't gate. Well, you know, it depends on the amount of content that's available in the game. Because if they give you, you know, quote, like a week's worth of content and it's like one story mission and, I don't know, not even a strike, just like one story mission. Like, Yeah, I know he's had drama with Tectone before. I'm very, very aware.
What makes Destiny great? Being competitive, having to make a choice between what characters to level, what guns to level, what areas to progress. Obviously, I think those aspects of Destiny Rising can be fine-tuned and be better. The fact that they exist is a great thing, and they should not be replaced with just, oh, it's a looter shooter. Go ahead and just get thousands of freaking guns and do whatever combination you want just for content. Fuck
So he thinks that we shouldn't have. What I'm getting here is that he thinks that we shouldn't have freedom in a looter shooter game. That we shouldn't have loot in a looter shooter game. Like, who wouldn't want to have thousands of guns that we can swap around in a game? That sounds like awesome. That sounds awesome to me. Like, anybody here think that sounds like a bad idea to have like 1,000 like unique and meaningful weapons that we can all like grind and level up and like figure out? I mean, isn't it the whole like appeal of Borderlands? Like that there's just a crazy amount of stuff in this game? Bros, man, he couldn't clear the expanse. Blazookas has been a drama farmer since May 31st, 2024. Was it not, like, further before that? It might have been only that long. I thought he'd been on it longer, but it might have been a different guy. But yeah, let's rewind a little
And they
bit.
should not be replaced with just, oh, it's a looter shooter. Go ahead and just get thousands of freaking guns and do whatever combination you want just for content. Fuck that. Fuck that. All the great games, Dark Souls, okay? All the great games have limitations, have restrictions in place to prevent you from just going all in because it is supposed.
Yeah, so again, when it comes to limitations and stuff, I definitely agree that there, like, certain limitations, certain restrictions do make for a good experience. Like, for instance, you can only equip one exotic weapon. That is an example of a good limitation. However, a bad limitation is I need to wait 2 weeks in order, or I need to wait 3 weeks in order to use this weapon in the endgame mode that I want because I need to get locked. I am locked out on material gain. Like that's a bad restriction. All the great games, Dark Souls. Yeah.
To be a community. It's supposed to be an experience, and it's not if you're allowed to do everything and anything and just literally shit on the entire game. And that's just a lack of respect. And so therefore, because people lack respect, they don't deserve to get access to everything. Therefore, this game cannot be a looter shooter. It has to have still some gacha elements to it.
It cannot be a looter shooter because the gamers don't respect it. They don't respect the game in the way that I think that they should respect it. So therefore, it cannot be a looter shooter. It has to still have gacha elements. Because they don't respect it like I do. I play Ikora. I respect the game.
I don't know how they're going to do it. I would say lean more towards the whale aspect than the looter shooter aspect and then make it more of a mobile game. But that's just my opinion. Not a popular.
So he thinks that they should monetize the game more to squeeze more money out of the players rather than to make it a more fun looter shooter experience. I mean, at least he says that it's not a popular opinion. At least he's not that delusional.
The one, I'm sure.
Not fully aware because I haven't played Destiny 2 in probably 9 years.
How long ago did you play the game? 9 years? That was like during beta. Are you co-opted in this community?
That was not during the beta. I'm pretty sure like 9 years ago. Wasn't 9 years ago Taken King? Like, wasn't that when Taken King came out like 9 years ago? Yeah? It might have even been Rise of Iron. But, you know, like now, so if you play Destiny 2 like within the past 3 years, you can't complain. But if you haven't played Destiny in 9 years, then you also can't have a place in this discussion. So you have to have played Destiny like between 8 years ago and 4 years ago. In that sweet spot right there, like Rise of Iron through, I don't know, Witch Queen? If you played the game in that time period and stopped after Witch Queen, you can talk about the game. Like, what? This is the first and only gacha game I've ever played, and it's only because it's Destiny. Yeah. So he's already basically just like invalidated. He basically just said that if you are a Destiny player, prior to this, he basically said if you're a Destiny player, you don't have a place in this discussion. What if I only played major DLCs? I mean, that's probably the healthiest way to have interacted with Destiny.
Community right now,
honestly.
Misery? Are you co-opted in this community?
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
I want everything maxed so I can literally shit on.
Yeah. Yeah. You hear this guy? This person? Disgusting. Disgusting. They don't want any push. They want to literally come into this game and treat it like melted butter. Slice right through it. That's not a fucking video game, okay? That is a waste of...
It's not a video game. It's not a video game. If you want a power fantasy, that's not a video game. That's your sick desires taking over. You should not be listened to. Like, what?
Fucking time. Go do something else with your life if that's what you expect from a video game. There are so many products out there that are like that. Just give me because I buy, because I pay, because I do this. Fuck.
If you buy something, you shouldn't expect to be given it if you pay for it. Like, what? Destiny whole identity is being a power fantasy god kill? Exactly! Like, what? Also, like, he never once talks about Automaton Zero, like, by name whenever he responds to him. He brings up his channel, so he knows who the guy is. But he never addresses Automaton, like, by name in this video. Excuse me while I go cry, I'll never recover from this.
I want an experience. I want a community. I want something that means something. And that might be like, well, because you devote all your time to playing video games or that's your hobby. Yeah, that's the fucking point, you idiot. That's the fucking point. I choose to play video games because that is my hobby. That is the thing I choose to do on my free time.
Why does it sound like he's talking to his dad right here? Like, it honestly feels like that in his mind, he got teleported, I don't know, like 3 decades ago, while he's still like a 12-year-old kid. I don't know how old this guy is, but I mean, he looks 40. But it feels like he got like teleported like 3 decades prior in his mind, and he's explaining to his dad why he should be able to play video games before doing his homework.
Therefore, I want it to be meaningful. It doesn't have to be personal. It doesn't have to be because I choose video games that I can't value other things in life. Obviously, I do. But I'm making that choice. And you're obviously making that choice too. But I don't understand why you are if all you want is easy content. And just to go
Burr.
You can eventually go
Burr.
Fuck you.
Well, and right here, like he says, you can eventually go burr. Like that's not what Automaton was advocating for. Like he said, when I want to max out stuff. So obviously, like after he does all the work to get stuff maxed out, after he goes through all the difficult stuff to max out his character, then he can go burr, which is what he then says is okay. Like he literally freaking loses his own argument against himself. Professionally, not personally though. He professionally loses this conversation against himself. Or argument.
And fuck that.
And most Destiny players think that way. They want cool.
Yeah, and that's a problem. That's a fucking problem. That it ain't just for you to...
If you want a power fantasy, that's a problem. That's a problem. You want to do cool stuff in a video game professionally. That's a problem. Not personally. Professionally, it's a problem.
To go burr. There's nothing to talk about at that point.
If you want to go burr, that's a problem.
Oh my God, I literally did something in a second. Okay, but you didn't experience anything in that second. There was no journey, no hype, no adversity. And there are plenty of games who can provide you with that kind of experience that are built in.
But we want to be ridiculously overpowered. We want that power fantasy.
I don't. And please, developers, do not listen to this guy. I don't want that. I want stupidly hard content that even a whale can't complete. Thank you. Give me that.
He wants stupidly hard content that not even a whale can complete. That's the straight quote right there. This is the guy who likes the minus 90 power delta in the portal. He wants to go through like minus 100 power through content in Destiny 2 and get a +1. That's what he wants. The portal in Destiny 2 was made for this guy right here. He wants to wail out his VA text dollies and pixels. You cheated yourself. You've gained nothing. You've learned nothing. Plaz probably.
Make it able to be completed with skill.
Also, this is a video he has.
Listen, I hear the comments all the time about my reaction videos and me not letting them speak. They had a choice to let me on this podcast. They chose not to. Therefore, I get.
Let's just get a replay of that like amazing gameplay right there from Plaz. This is gameplay that you can find on his channel right here from a Grandmaster Nightfall. So let's go like moment by moment here. Okay, so he's got the rocket launcher. The Centurion Shinka has one drone left. So he could very easily break it with a primary. Any primary can break this. Okay, so he reloads the rocket launcher.
Listen, I hear the comments all the time about my reaction.
Misses
Videos
the rocket.
Me not letting them speak.
Throws the Nova Bomb while the shield is still up.
Let me on this podcast.
Misses the Nova Bomb.
They chose not.
And then swaps to his light grenade launcher to start damaging the Shinka after the shield breaks. Like, what? You shouldn't be able to clear Eclipse Monolith as a free-to-play. Even in an hour of gameplay, you should never be able to clear anything unless you dump 10k into this game. You know, what's really funny is that later on in this Reacts, he actually says that if you're a free-to-play player, you should only be able to build, like, one character per year. He actually says that. His finger slipped.
Therefore, I get to interrupt them however long or short I want to. I understand that might be frustrating to the viewer. It might be anxiety.
It's very
to
frustrating.
you, and you may not be able to watch me because of that. Ask me if I give a shit. I don't. I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing this for me. Always and forever.
That's if you get lucky with photons, because if you don't get lucky with photons, then you have to add on all those black market coins that you have to spend.
Yeah.
I have never gotten a photon to drop.
That's a gacha, by the way. That's a gacha. To expect that you're going to get everything for free. And that photons is a 1% drop, a 1.4% drop at a high rate once you go and get to an acclaim level. I've never got it to drop either, but I've spent coins that you get in general from packs at a very slow rate. You can also buy the blessing, which gives you to you every day for 30 days if you buy that. But God forbid you have to actually spend money in a video game. God forbid you want it all free to play out all the time. You know what?
The thing is that we're not complaining about like spending money. We're complaining about the fact that even though we're spending money, it still sucks. Most of us, like, I'm pretty sure about everybody in this call, except for like maybe a couple, probably spent more money than like 3 AAA games on this title, and we're still having issues. That 9 mil's not enough. Plazookas was hired by NetEase to personally increase the profit margins of Destiny Rising.
I've always said this, and I will continue to say this. There are no free-to-play games. If you're playing a game and you're not supporting it, goodbye. You don't need to be playing that game. Now, I'm not telling you what you have to spend. I think the $5 blessing is a good value.
If you're playing a game and you're not spending on it, get out. Straight up, get out. Professionally, you should leave. Professionally, not personally. That freaking Dino Run on the Google Chrome, you're not paying for that. You're not paying for your Chrome. You should not be playing that game. There's no free-to-play games.
value, especially if you're going to use the black market. You'll get some currency to do that with, including the photons, probably once every week. Complain about that? Sure, go ahead. Okay. Should it be D3? Should it be $60 up front? You don't have to do that? Maybe. That's not the game you started playing though. Free play game.
We know there's at least one more coming.
Yeah.
Oh, I have. I'll be right back.
Not easily.
Yeah. Okay, that was an edit. But he did wind up leaving the stream mid-stream though. And so the fact was an edit though. Professionally. It was professionally edited, not personally.
They just want to be.
Oh, just time, because I am a content creator who literally gets to do this as a job, so I'm able to grind 16 hours a day and justify it. That's the difference. That's what they want.
Well, okay, I just want to say, as a content creator, I play this game so much less than probably a lot of people. Okay? And a lot of that comes down to the fact that I'm actually covering the game, and I'm, like, having to break down issues, and I'm having to break down, like, character builds and character guides and stuff like that. Like, there are people who aren't content creators who play this game probably, like, 3 to 4 times more than I do. With zero incentive, other than the fact that they enjoy it. Like, I thought he was gonna say, oh yeah.
As an alternative. Because you, as a content creator, have all the time in the world.
I really
Where the
don't.
people that you literally do content, like your community, don't always have that same amount of time. And if
now, I will say, I do think that it should be casual friendly. There should be that's why I've always said that, like, keep Pinnacle Energy as like a 4x claim, like increased rates and increased drops, and just allow people to grind from basics, like grind the materials that they need from basics. So that way, the people who really only have the time for a couple like PlayStations a day can just spend their Pinnacle Energy and log out, and they're not going to be that much further behind. Or they can get all of their, like, important grinding done super quickly, and they don't have to really worry about it too much.
expect them to, you're not doing your job. The point was never that we wanted more views or think we deserved them.
Yeah, this is where I actually, like, figured out about this pretty much as soon as I, like, ended the podcast on my end. And this is me going into his stream to, well, combat his points. Because he had a very, very slanderous title right there. Like, if we go back to his channel, I mean, literally just the... So right here, the live, like, complaining about viewership / entitlement, and right here, this cat tried to silence me. Right there. So, again, like, professionally, not personally, I'm not trying to silence you.
Don't always have that same amount of time. And if you expect them to, you're not doing your job. The point was never that we wanted more views or think we deserved them. The point was that the steep view base drop off was a sign that the game was quickly... Listen, Agent Virus, you had a chance to have a dialogue back and forth with me. I offered my services the other day.
He
You
offered his
obviously
services.
did not even ask me to come on the podcast, okay? So I appreciate your opinion in my comment section, but that is the only air you're gonna get in this particular dialogue. Whatever opinion that I had based on the opener of this video with your guys' viewership issues, because you're looking at the title of this video, is legitimate, okay? And if you would
It's
have had it on your
legitimate.
podcast, we would have been able to solve this then. But because you wanted to have an echo chamber, this is the result of that.
Like some kind of like how...
Not personal, professional, with all due respect.
Dude, there's no way that could be this funny. Like, oh my gosh. Professional, not personal. Professional. Gotta compose myself. All right. He's very professional. Not personal. He's not a personal person. He's a professional person.
Respect. Don't try to copyright strike me either. That'll be the worst thing you can do. Don't try to silence me. It'll only get worse.
A fully built exotic and their relic as well.
I have a question for you guys.
And their
Do you
weapons.
think if they swap
Oh, now it comes out, Agent Virus. Is that why you don't have a good opinion of me? Because you come from the Withering Waves, from the Genshin community, and you know Tectone specifically, okay? And you're obviously going with that same rhetoric. I know there's going to be bleed over from that content to this content, okay? But let me be very clear. Everything I've ever said about Tectone is legitimate. Everything I've ever said about Tectone in the gacha community is legitimate. And the fact that there is bleed over is beneficial to me in my point. So I actually think, professionally, not personally, that it was a good thing for you not to have me on your
Also, I gotta say, Bazookas, you're a fake fan, alright? Like, you figuring out this right now, that I come from, like, the Withering Waves community, that I'm a Withering Waves fan, you are a fake fan. You do not watch my streams. You do not watch my videos. You would not see that I literally have Withering Waves in, like, my taskbar of almost every single stream or video that I have a browser on. Professionally, of course. Professionally. You're a fake fan.
podcast. Because I think my opposing views from this particular perspective is way better than it being the appearance of a collusion on your podcast. Because if you actually do think that Tectone is a good content creator and someone that is good for our community, then we have more issues than we do have in common. And all of this is professional, of course, not personal. Don't invite me.
Gotta say, Tectone, I don't know if you guys, or if any of you guys know him, but I hope you have a wonderful time moving. I don't know if you've already moved already, but I've been keeping up with him in his, like, time off. Hope he's having a great time getting out of Austin.
Me the things. That's fine. I have my own platform. My opinion
Professionally, of
will
course.
be said.
Just move it to a weekly thing without also just addressing the rest of the material income stuff. You also have to, like, remind yourselves that we have to be casual friendly. Like, I know...
I mean, that's really a good point, actually.
Because this is the
There have been
Dennis
some
fan,
good
I
points
rest
in
my
this
case.
podcast. Things that didn't need me to be on there to, counter, argue, or to have my own opinion. This is a good point. It still needs to cater to a casual audience. Correct, Agent Virus.
Pretty much everybody here...
I mean, if you're adding the looter-shooter aspect to this game, you can't...
It needs to cater to a casual audience, but they need to increase the monetization and also make it so that, like, whales have more of an advantage.
A looter-shooter and cap people from looting, because at that point...
Yeah.
They don't cap people from looting. You get loot in this game still. They made that change before
Bruce
live...
Lugas? Welcome to the chat, man. I just noticed that you're here.
launch. It's not perfect. It can still be balanced, and there'll still be more
What's
loot,
good?
but you can do pretty much all the content as much as you want. You just don't get everything from it. Getting all your weapons and all your stuff maxed out? No. Fuck no. Never. I'm glad it doesn't. And even if D3 existed, I would hope that they didn't allow you to do it then, because that is the existential problem with a culture and a mindset. Even if it is, big number go burr, you need to think, I think you need to have a little bit more respect for games, and therefore you need to think about this and think about it a different way, in my opinion. But,
That's just my opinion.
Again, if I was on the podcast, they could have been able to provide that context. But again, obviously, it might have been personal why I wasn't on the podcast.
It might have been personal, not professional, why I wasn't on the podcast, but I should have been on the podcast. Professionally, not personally. I should have been on the podcast.
Now that Agent Virus has come out and commented about my previous coverage of Tectone. I'm going to give you a little bit of spoiler alert. There was two reasons why I wanted to do this reactionary thing to this podcast. The first one was when they talked about Sparrow Racing. I should have been on this podcast for that. And the second one will be the decal system. I should have been on the podcast for that. Outside of those two things...
He should have been on the podcast for his expertise on the decal system. Specifically, like that's one of the main reasons he should have been on there, so he could give all of his insights on the decal system. This game not exactly great for classical whales because you need to do something here in addition to pay. Yep. Professionally, he's spewing nonsense. F you professionally.
You know what? Totally get it. But you should have had me on the podcast, Agent Virus, for those two specific things, because I'm the only content creator.
If I was invited to the podcast, I would solve all your problems. I am the messiah of this Destiny Rising community. Oh wait, I just realized that, like, when I've had this whole thing on, I just realized that my chat overlay was covered. Let me fix that real quick. And let me also move you guys over to the left so you're not, like, getting mixed in with the previous chat. I'm sorry. I just realized that.
Space that has done videos about them. You can pick and choose your echo chamber all you want. You know, your algorithm hunters, your algorithm chasers, all chasing that high view stuff, high view count, and complain about it after. I'm the real OG here, okay? You should have asked me.
He's the real OG here. All right. Let's see. Where's his first Destiny Rising video? A month ago. Okay. So if we go over here. Let me scroll further. Like, let's give him a little bit more of a chance. Okay. Let's search Destiny Rising. Okay, so let's see how. All right. Oh, is there nothing? Maybe, maybe there might be a glitch with my YouTube, but it doesn't look like he's as OG as he may seem. I mean, while he was talking about Tectone, I was talking about Destiny Rising. So, you know. Oh, that's right. Let me fix that. All right, there we go. Yeah, 4 months ago, and looked up Destiny, and a month ago, right there. Not quite as OG as you may seem.
You should have asked me about Tectone, about what I would have brought to your podcast, but you didn't. And that's fine. I'm older, you're younger, professionally.
Risk of rating too specific. I'm never going to be able to hear that word again without cracking up. I'm older, you're younger, professionally. Of course, professionally. I'm older. He's a professional grandpa right here.
I'm pausing for dramatic effect, and just in case Agent Virus is watching this and deciding if he's gonna copyright strike me, don't do it. This is still reactionary content. And as far as the Supreme Court and fair use, I believe we're still good. I think we're still good. Don't do it.
Because
My suggestion is to...
you think Ningfei is crazy with Mahamiri? Imagine giving Ningfei like sniper rifle.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I actually don't think that would be beneficial to Ningfei. Again, I would have provided that context on this podcast. I think the crossbow is...
What's up? I've been out of commission for the past couple days. What I miss? So this guy was doing kind of like a hit piece on me and the entire podcast, and we're kind of just like we're kind of signal boosting that and having a good time with all of his points. Yeah.
Inherently the reason why, or partly
he's only
why
professionally
Ningfei is so
older
broken.
than you.
His kid is also broken as well. Opening up, like we've already talked about this, I do think that because Ningfei exists, there needs to be some other options in this game. Buff all the other characters.
Actually match any other perks that I want to put them on.
Sounds like a free-to-play player to me. Sounds like somebody that's not spending any money. Because I don't think you can be that unlucky, honestly.
You can't be that unlucky with exotic mods. If you haven't gotten perfect exotic mods, that's a free-to-play issue. That's a free-to-play issue. You should pay more money.
Spent, obviously, and I've grinded as many keys as there's been available, and I have many, many, many mods that are aligned with my perks. So I don't know what their issue is. If you're,
I'm not having the issue. So therefore, if you're having an issue, you must be doing something wrong. I got lucky with my mods. I don't care if you spent 7 keys and didn't get a single exotic mod, or if you spent 7 keys and didn't get an exotic mod that matches what you have. I'm not having any issues. That sounds like a free-to-play problem. You should spend more money.
free to play, you don't deserve anything. And the grind is there for a reason. And you shouldn't be able to level up a character for a year. You know, you're a content creator. You make...
There it is right there. If you're free to play, quote, you don't deserve anything. You shouldn't be able to level up an entire character in a year. We didn't have to do anything, okay? We didn't have to do anything to make him look this bad, okay? You can go straight to his VOD, straight to his video. This is the exact same points. He says all of this himself. We're not cutting anything out to make him look worse. We left everything that we possibly could in. Like, you do realize, old man, if all free-to-play players quit the game, it'll end of service, you absolute... Yup. I mean, if this game doesn't have player base, then, you know, nobody's going to be able to match for anything. Like, what?
Money off this game, one way or the other. How about you spend a little bit of that money and support the game? I'm just saying. My opinion, of course. Viewership from a content creation space, though? No. And these people cried about it today on their podcast, okay? So obviously I'm doing it on my title because I know that would get people to come.
Okay. Who cried more in this whole experience right here? Us talking about how dwindling viewership is likely pointing to the fact that the game player base is dwindling as well, or him crying about the fact that he wasn't invited onto the podcast?
Player base drop off is definitely an issue.
Like, I feel like I've gotten more exotics than I have exotic mods.
Yeah, for real.
I think the other issue I have,
again, by design, expertise and experience, and the fact that it didn't have me on my podcast, I'm going to choose to say that that's not true. I just think that's...
Do I have to pull back up the Ikora gameplay? Do I have to pull back up the Grandmaster gameplay talking about expertise and experience? Do we want to see his expertise? Oof, this guy bullies himself professionally, not personally.
lack of experience and knowledge.
Unlimited resources, it would still take an insane amount of time to like farm.
Oh, so he says player retention is low after saying free-to-play players should leave if they're upset about the grind? Yeah. What's his game name? Let's see his calamity rank. We could probably
Perfect
find
rolls.
that later if we
So
want.
it's like,
Yeah, it's RNG on top of RNG.
yeah.
And frankly,
Yeah, welcome to a gacha system. Welcome to Black Desert Online.
I feel like if we could just grind. Isn't Black Desert Online an MMO? Does Black Desert Online have gacha? What? I've never played the game. I mean, I made a character in it and then like uninstalled. But yeah, it's an MMO, right? It's this stuff, it wouldn't be nearly as much of a problem.
I want to grind it. Because I'm a content creator who wants to play game. Okay, again, the philosophy of free-to-play content creators. This is why I fucking hate them. This is why I don't think they need to exist in this space. Because
if you're a free-to-play content creator, if you're making content that helps free-to-play players in this game, you should not be here. I hate you. Professionally, of course, not personally. I professionally hate you if you're a free-to-play content creator. He's like Enviosity, but a whale.
they think they're providing content to their viewers as a free-to-play content creator. They're not. Because nobody in their community has the time to do what they do. Therefore, that's why I always think that every content creator who plays a gacha game needs to spend money, because that is the most accurate representation of a gacha game. People don't have 16-hour days to grind like you do, content creator, who's going to make money on all those 16 hours. That's the fucking point. So grinding is not...
Honestly, I feel like it is really, really good to talk about stuff on a free-to-play standpoint, because that essentially tells you the baseline. Because, like, the free stuff that you get in this game, that's, like, your baseline right here. And every single package of, like, money expenditures that you add on top of that is, like, basically above that baseline. Okay? So, if you hear that as a free-to-play, you know, you're above, like, the point where you're good, then you can be like, oh, okay, so if I spend money, then I'll be, like, even better than good. But if you hear, like, oh, if you're a free-to-play player, then you're not going to be doing very good. Like, you're going to be struggling a lot. You're going to hear, like, so how much money would I have to spend on this game if I wanted to, like, do well in it.
The answer
Professionally, of
completely.
course.
Randomization, luck, and all that is an aspect of the game that actually does make people feel good. It is a balance.
You hear that? Everybody who spent like 3 keys, your 3 weekly keys, and didn't get a single exotic mod, that's to improve your experience. That's to make you feel good. That randomness right there, that's a good part of the game. If you paid $6 for your keys this week and didn't get the exotic mods, that's a good thing. That makes you feel good about the game. And if you don't feel good about the game, if you're complaining, then you need to leave. Because we don't need that in this community.
Oh, just grind everything because I can basically monetize my grinding experience. Why I have a problem with free-to-play gacha content creators.
I'll tell you what they need to.
After that, I had written decals. And can I just say, like, I love the decal. Well, I love the decal.
Here we go. This is the second part of the podcast where I should have been on this specifically. Everything else you can be like, well, you know, they had pretty good back and forth, even though I'm able to offer my opinion, my context. This is the other aspect that I should have done. I'm the only content creator. We looked at the videos already of all these content creators. No one covered the decal system except me. I did. And so therefore, when Agent Fires comes out here and says something about me personally, about my coverage of Tectone, he obviously does not want a podcast full of representative content creators who can speak on behalf of certain systems and stuff. The decal being one of them. I can. I've experienced it more than most people in this game. I went out of my way to try to figure out the decal system. I have a video that has performed extremely well on my channel because nobody talks about it, and I wasn't offered on the podcast because
so because he did a video on the decal system, he deserves a spot in this podcast. And by extremely well, like, I can pull it up. It's like, let's see, what does extremely well mean for the decal video? Where is it? Gotta say, like, he is not good at making thumbnails. Oh, right here. 1.4K views. Extremely well. I mean, it did extremely well compared to his average video. So, I mean, in comparison, yes.
maybe personal reasons, maybe professional reasons. I don't know.
And 4, you have to actually get the also
Hello, YouTube.
oh no,
My
I
name is
just
Klazook.
I accidentally just restarted the video. Let me get back. What was my point in the video before? I was like pretty deep into it, right?
I do think that because Ning Fei exists, there needs.
But that was one of the decals that he had for his wolfskin. Hold on. Let me check the VOD or the playback real quick on YouTube to see where it was. Give me 1 second. Oh, I didn't see. Does anybody remember like what timestamp I was on? 31:30. Sweet. Okay. 31:30. Yeah, so this is his one of his prime decal things, okay? Like professionally, not personally, he decided it would be the best thing to make it look like his wolf peed his pants. Professionally, of course. decal color upgrade that you want because it's a random chance.
Is it?
Yeah, that's my entire video. Whether or not Agent Virus knows that firsthand or used my video to get that information, I don't know. But because I wasn't allowed
Also,
on
I had no idea about that video either. I discovered all this information on stream. It's on all the pods. I'm not going to go through the effort to dig that out, but it's there.
podcast, and therefore I'm the one that's going to, you know, say the fact. I'm sure he got it from my video. Hopefully you like and subscribe Agent Virus for that.
So he's absolutely sure that I got it from his video. He's absolutely sure that I'm stealing his talking points. 100% sure.
Welcome, by the way.
I should be thanking
my time doing a video for the community. For me, you're welcome. Maybe that should have, you know, been a way to invite me onto the podcast for that specific
He wants to be on so bad. I can't take it. I can't take it. Like, basically, I think he's probably, like talks about how he should have been on the podcast more times than he's actually, like, combated any points that any of us have said.
Okay, I get it. Fucking disrespect. I guess there's a third reason why I should have been on this podcast, and it's at this point that I would have slapped every one of these guys' opinions except Agent Virus and maybe Nova Joe, because they actually have a little bit of respect for Ikora. Get that disrespect out of your mouth.
I said, one day
keep Ikora's name out your effing mouth.
People will understand.
Why is Misery on this podcast? Professionally speaking, of course. Why is Misery on this podcast? I could have taken Misery's spot. He's old, like me. He said it, not me. He said he was old. I could have been in this spot, and I could have provided more back and forth. Why is Misery on this podcast? For the
He hates Misery so bad. I don't understand it. He hates Misery so bad. Like, in this video, like I was talking about before, the freaking covering the leaderboard drama that he said. Where was it? Right here. Yeah, he trashed on Misery so hard before he even got through the intro. Professionally, of course, he trashed on him before he got through the intro. I don't understand why he hates Misery so much. Professionally, of course.
algorithm, Agent Virus, because he likes to make algorithmic content. Fair. Okay, that's the pushback. Okay. If my content viewership was still up, I might not have so many complaints, but I want the game to change so that more people can play it so I can become a good content creator for Destiny Rising. I mean, maybe it's a Wither and Wave player in him. Wither and Waves player in him. The fact that these two come from Wither and Waves. Anybody that comes from the Wither and Waves community, I have no respect for. Hate to say it. Hate to say it.
If you played Wuthering Waves, I've got no respect for you. You don't belong in this community.
Game's piece of shit. Too generous, in my opinion. And it's not even that generous, but it's too generous.
So you get Wuthering Waves is a piece of shit because it's too generous. It's not even that generous, but it's too generous. Like, what? Like, what?
I go back to my original statement. Why is Misery on this panel? I could have offered so much more. Yep.
It should have been me, not him.
For expert
it's not fair.
Yep.
If I'm not mistaken, that's how.
Yep. Again, I'm not saying that Nova Joe shouldn't be on this podcast, but at the same time, I would have been able to provide a better answer than what he just provided. And we all make mistakes. We all say the wrong thing. You know, I made mistakes on my tier list, so much so that I might have to go make another one.
I do not enjoy the fact that he enjoyed the idea of making another tier list. Because tier lists do like really, really well. He was probably thinking like, haha, I'll get another 4-digit video uploaded. I've never heard someone so unlikable. Oh, now you have. Players are straight up just locked out of a significant portion of their necessary character upgrade materials because they are not able to perform at a level that somebody like me.
That's not true. That's not true. Ning Fei is the answer to Calamity Ops. And then if you're able, because you get resources to level Ning Fei to the extent that anybody else.
All right, next video idea. Give Plazukas a max out Ning Fei and watch him get a 330k score. Because Nickfei just makes everything easy.
Else does.
Who are just matchmaking into this activity.
Yep.
Like we're
I matchmake all the time. Listen, I'm your most match-made content creator you'll ever see. And then people like
I feel like with this I feel like this statement alone is going to single-handedly lower the matchmaking pool, because there are going to be people out there thinking like, should I matchmake or should I LFG? Well, if I matchmake, I might get Blazookas on my team. And we all saw like what he did in that Grandmaster. Maybe I'll LFG.
Agent Virus, who has these really competitive teams that are going in and making it skewed. There's literal teams that are being run on Calamity Op and that were running on Eclipse that were probably getting monetized for it, which is a problem with the system itself. Needs to be.
If you stream, if you make videos on Calamity Ops, on Eclipse, that's a problem. Also mentioned not copyright striking me multiple times. Lol, professionals, of course. Professionally, yeah. I won't copyright strike you.
Addressed. Joe, Novic's the same person that wants all the content available to him. So he would rather it be a leaderboard competitive issue. No, you should not have access to all the materials. There should be content that you cannot do or that is extremely hard to do. I know you might want just give me stuff, but if that's your opinion, then go play Destiny 2 or another game. Barbie the game is I think out there somewhere on some.
Yo, Barbie the game stream when? Should I stream Barbie the game so I can have the gimme game? Just do like full review comparison. Barbie the game versus Destiny Rising.
Platform. I'm sure they give you a lot of content in that game. Everything you want. A little bit of sweatiness, a little bit of pushback. I may not like his decision to personally, professionally not have me on there. And I think it would have benefited him to have me on there.
Also, by the way, according to Blazookas, More That Unknown is the only content creator in this call.
Ultimately, but I have to give him credit where credit's due. He makes
Make
a
a
good
vote
point.
poll in
What
chat.
do you expect from them? Make a choice, man. I dismantled 3 of my Fury's 3 copies. Okay?
Let's hear that again.
Ultimately, but I have to give him credit where credit's due. He makes some good point. What do you expect from them? Make a choice, man. I dismantled 3 of my Fury's 3 copies. Okay?
You need a moment. Sorry. That was quite possibly one of the dumbest things that I've ever heard said so confidently. Dismantling 3 Furies 3 is probably one of the most valuable exotics, like rarity-wise, in this entire game. For what? Do you guys want to know how much you get for dismantling an exotic? Five parameters and 200 glimmer. He did it for 15 exotic parameters. For what? An engram? Can you get Furies 3 from here? I mean, if we're talking about the amount of copies of Furies 3 that you need to max it out, because it would be like $35 to max out Furies 3 just for all the copies. He basically just turned like, I don't know, $27 into like 15 exotic parameters. Not even enough for a single engram either. That is quite possibly one of the dumbest things that I've ever heard. Like, let's go to the black market. Okay. 12 for, so that'd be like, I think 100, yeah, that'd be 180 silver. So, bro just converted like $3. So bro just converted $27 into $3. An excellent exchange. Trade offer. I give you like I dismantle $27 dollars worth of exotics. And you give me $3 worth of parameters. Like, yeah, it's just, I said some very strong words off stream when I heard this the first time. I was just so baffled. Gotta say, like, if you guys want to hear like my immediate reactions to things off stream, make sure to join community nights when those happen. Cause like, golly, would be $9 worth of parameters. I mean, so 180 silver. Oh, yeah, $9 worth of parameters. Sorry, yeah, like $9 worth of parameters. Apologies. Correct. You were correct, but yeah. I mean, oh my gosh. All right. Let's continue.
If I want another copy, I know what I got to do to get it. If it's even available in the game again.
But I wrote some professionally or personally?
To be at some point.
I wrote some professionally.
This is not Destiny 2, and Destiny 2 doesn't even give you that. Again, if you're a Destiny 2 player, come over here complaining, shut the fuck up. First and foremost. Secondly,
if you play Destiny 2, shut the fuck up. Professionally, you should shut the fuck up. Like, that's the entire player base. Like 80% of the players in Destiny Rising are Destiny players. He doesn't want anybody talking about this game.
free-to-play games don't owe you anything. And if you're paying $5, you're getting a copy of that. You don't have to worry about that, do you?
For what am I going to do with one copy, Flizukas? What am I going to do with one copy of Furious 3? Do you know how many copies of Furious 3 that I need in order to get my characters leveled up enough for endgame? At least 2. 3. I need 4 if I, like, really, really want to use it, because I'm, like, really tight in power if I miss out on that 1k. He probably converted all his hair into eyebrows. What eyebrows? Do you guys see eyebrows on this guy? He's got, like, a shadow of an eyebrow.
Though I want to agree with you there. So, I disagree with you vehemently, Agent Virus.
Still in the game right now.
No, it's
you
not.
Can still play Clip.
No,
It's
it's
gone
not.
now?
No, it's gone.
Okay.
It's gone.
When did it leave? Because I thought it was...
Oh my God, Nova Joe. Clearly someone's not been doing their homework. Clearly someone's not been playing their game. Clearly he doesn't know what he's talking about. And again, he took my spot, Agent Virus.
Nova Joe took his spot. There was only room for one bald guy in this stream. And Joe took my spot. I should have been the bald guy on this stream. I'm the only bald guy who deserves praise in this community. Like, what?
Yeah, and we would also do ticket carries for the Eclipse for my viewership as well, for my content creations, because people had a difficulty and was a really good way to engage content in my community.
You hear that, boys? If you make videos, if you stream your carries, that's a problem. You cannot stream your carries. You got to do all of your carries off stream. If you stream your carries, you're just a grifter. You're just a shit. You don't care about this community. All those people that you took through the raid for the first time that wouldn't have been able to clear it by themselves, you exploited them for content. Like, what?
If you're doing a ticket system for your raid gauntlet stuff on your stream, on your channel, go fuck yourself. Leave the game. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Just do it because you're gonna do it. And doing a ticket system.
He cusses people out so much.
They're upset that the game
in this stream
has
in this
lost
video.
that, and now they don't really know what to talk about.
or they don't really know what to do with their community because they're probably not skilled enough to be a content creator to begin with. I don't think.
If you do carries, you're not skilled enough to be a content creator. Okay, you should be down here with me with less than 5k subs, getting like 4 digits at most on a video. Because I'm skilled enough to be a content creator. And because I'm skilled enough to be a content creator, that's why my channel has no growth.
Everyone's cut out to be a content creator.
Made it into the launch patch that there's still freaking TikTok voices in Haven and in the storyline.
Well, we gotta support OpenAI.
I mean, you guys all complained and sounded like free-to-play players. If you don't spend money, they can't hire the voice actors. Voice actors are...
Camera's not frozen. I gotta hear that again. I know I heard it before. Like, obviously I pre-watched this. TikTok voices in Haven and in the storyline.
Well, we gotta support OpenAI.
I mean, you guys all complained and sounded like free-to-play players. If you don't spend money, they can't hire the voice actors. Voice actors are expensive.
What was the point of the beta spending event then? Why do they need money for the beta? From the beta? We gave them money to hire voice actors in the beta. And also, like, has bro not heard of investors? Has bro not heard of, like, the fact that you need to invest money into a game before you release it? And it's not even like I'm asking for a AAA quality voice actor, like a Hollywood voice actor. I'm literally just asking them to pull, like, their janitor out from, like, the side hall to voice one of these NPCs. So I'm not hearing, like, haha, or, Agan, come here, Agan. Like, what?
I am not making excuses for the AI voices in Destiny Rising.
We should get Plazukas to voice act some characters in Destiny Rising. We should get Plazukas to voice a Dreg in Destiny Rising, the casual Dreg.
I want them to spend money, regardless of how much we support them. Wow, the dead air.
I was gonna ask.
Hey, Misery, won't you add something to that? Oh, wait. Yeah, right. Okay.
He hates Misery so much. I don't understand what his beef with Misery is. Like, what did Misery do to Plazukas? Misery, what did you do to this guy? Genuine question, bro.
Right. We've already established you shouldn't have been on this podcast.
I'm pretty sure I slept with this guy's wife/mom at some point. He's personally offended by my existence.
To begin with. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah. By the way, like, he was getting ads throughout this entire react. Bro's like saying that if you don't have enough money to like pay for Destiny Rising, like if you're a free-to-play player, then you don't deserve anything. Plazukas, professionally, of course, not personally. You should get YouTube Premium. Like, if you're a free-to-play YouTuber, you don't deserve any views. You don't deserve any attention.
Viewership aspect of it again. Again, talking about the viewership. Poor me, pity me. It ain't about the game. It ain't about any of this stuff. It's about the viewership. That's what they want. That's what they desire. And they'll do anything to get the viewership back, ultimately. And that's the problem I have. That's the problem with D2, with the content creators there, and
the problem with free-to-play React content. Like, this is the problem with free-to-play React content. Like, they're getting ads in their Reacts. They're ruining the experience. Like, if you're a free-to-play React content creator, get out. Get out. Professionally, of course. Not personally, professionally.
To them at some point. And it changed the entire dynamic of how content releases happened. I don't want that to happen in this game. Does some of these people make good points? Yes, ultimately. They have made some good points. Agent Virus
is someone that deserves to be on a podcast. Should he have been opposite of someone like Plazukas? Yes. Did he make a mistake? Yeah. People make mistakes
so badly.
all the time. Will I be on his podcast going forward? I mean, if he asks nicely, sure. My name is Plazukas. I'm going to end the stream now. Thanks for watching. If you like this content...
My name is Plazukas. I made the Mimic. It was very hard to put all the pieces together.
Like, subscribe, follow, and I'll see you in my next video. Bye for now.
Yep. W edit by Anonymous. Anonymous was up all night editing this, by the way. He put so much effort into this. Like, can we get some W's for Anonymous in the chat? All right, let's see. Is Plazukas still in the... Okay, Plazukas is still in the Destiny Rising. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna get freaking chat back open. All right. Let me just move my overlays back to where they need to be. So, chat overlay. Let's move this back over here. Agent, he just wants you to say he's a good boy. Okay. So, it's time for the special guest appearance of everybody's favorite Destiny Rising content creator, Plazukas. Okay. Hey, did you enjoy the stream?
I only watched the tail end of that stream.
Okay.
Agent Virus.
All right, all right.
Did I enjoy the stream? Yeah, I think the edit was good. You give me the link to your editor. I don't know if he's exclusive to you, if you have a contract with him. If not, I would like to send him some support for that.
No exclusivity with the editor. I mean, he's anonymous. He's in the Discord servers. I mean, if you want to reach out to him, I don't know, maybe he'll do it.
Did you pay him for that? Did you pay him for the edit?
Of course I pay him. Of course I pay him.
Okay,
I love
good.
my editor. He earned a very, very good Christmas bonus.
Well, I'm glad that you're at least supporting your editors, unlike some other content creators in this space.
All right.
He did a very good job. I have to admit, there was a lot of extra air there that wasn't me, that Anonymous edited down. That's a very well produced video, by the way.
Yeah, very, very well produced.
And none of it really was out of context. I mean, some of the things you said about me were not accurate, and they were out of context, but the video itself was pretty accurate.
I did have some stuff up, of course, but like, bro, there's so many like statements that you made in that. I gotta ask, what's your problem with the Misery? Why do you hate him so much?
I listen. I don't have a problem with Misery, other than him coming onto my channel and telling me that he's gonna copyright strike me.
No, well, that was before then. That was before, like, before Misery came onto that channel. You were attacking him so much. Like in this video, of you for like the. What's it called?
Him. It was just I picked a random content creator who was talking about a certain issue, and I wanted to make sure that everyone knew in the community that if you're going to drama farm certain aspects of this game to get views, I'm going to come after you.
I'm not talking about like just the video topic itself. I'm talking about the fact that you didn't even let Misery get through the intro before you, one, assume the fact that he is complaining about the fact that he didn't get a leaderboard position, and two, then proceed to start mocking him for that. You didn't even let bro finish.
It was a random content creator that
that makes it worse.
Done it for everybody else.
That makes it worse, man. Like, you would just go out and attack any random person because they covered a topic.
No, I mean, obviously, I specifically.
Okay, then why did you do it?
Because he was doing algorithmic data. He was doing algorithmic data, okay, to appeal to an audience, and I know that is indicative of drama farmers. So I used that as a point of reference for anybody that's going to do it in the Destiny Rising community, so that if they did it, to know that I would be there reacting to their content in the future.
So he used algorithmic data. So he used algorithmic data to say that maybe he just decided to cover the issue because it was a big issue at the time in the Destiny Rising community. Like, you're in this Discord server. You're in the official Destiny Rising Discord server. Yeah, so you would know that that very morning in the Destiny Rising server, like after that first day of the raid, there was so much stuff going on between people accusing other players of cheating, of exploiting, and also accusing people of intentionally like skewing the leaderboard results by running with multiple teams to intentionally push people out.
Yeah, and at the end of the video, after all things were said and I reacted to the video, I came to that same conclusion and said that this video was not drama farming.
Okay, well then
And
why
it's not
why
my
include...
fault that you don't finish a video or
I
that
finished the video, man. I know what you said at the end, but you still left everything at the very beginning.
Well, why wouldn't I? Obviously,
because it wasn't true.
Was to prevent people from drama farming.
Because it wasn't true. You're going after
you're
like
right. No, you're right. You're right. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not here denying the fact that the initial setup to that video was misleading. It is misleading. If you finish, I do end by saying that Misery wasn't doing that in that video.
Yes, I know. So at the end of the video,
if we want to do hindsight's 2020. First, I'll apologize to him right here. He's in the chat. He's obviously this is the Destiny Rising community.
Just to be clear, so you all watched my video, right? Hey, how you doing? It's Misery here. So my whole point of the video, which you did skip over in yours, was that I thought it was a little crazy that people were complaining. If anything, I was echoing your nonsense in the beginning that I didn't think it was an issue because ultimately it was a race, and I specifically said, if somebody runs with a different group and they beat your time, that's fair. It's a race. They beat you. So the whole time you're just taking jabs because in your eyes, I'm a random content creator that ratios you daily, but that's fine. But then you are going to double down and say that I was complaining. I didn't even take part in the race, which was the whole point of the video, that I don't have time, which you also made it a point to have an issue with, that I had time, which is why I was quote unquote complaining I didn't get an emblem, which was never said. So please enlighten me to the full philosophy here.
Okay. I think you're taking me out of context a little bit, Misery.
No. I watched the whole thing. And yes, that wasn't a threat. I will strike the hell out of your channel if you use my content again. Because that fair use, you should look up more.
No, first of all,
you reacting to an entire video and having 6 words in the beginning, I will 1,000.
You're not. First of all, you're not the only one on the video, Misery, and you spoke for about 2 minutes of a 3-hour podcast.
I'm not talking about the podcast. You know exactly which one I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the podcast. Don't play dumb.
The previous video, the one that I made of you specifically about this,
which is clearly what I was talking about. Which what we were all talking about. Continue.
I'm not worried about being copyright struck on any of my videos. If you want to play that game, we can. I guarantee you, I'll win, and not only will I win,
Promise me you'll have the same energy. Promise me you'll have the same energy.
Misery, I was going to react to another. I'm going to react to another one of your videos just because you're trying to bait me into it. I will do it just out of spite.
Okay. Professionally, he's going to professionally react to the video, not personally. He's going to professionally react to it.
And I will succeed in doing it. And it's not personal.
This is recorded. I do not give you any rights or ability.
You don't have
to
give me a right. That's not how this works on YouTube.
You should look up fair use, champ.
You should look at every other content creator in this space.
You had an issue with someone, quote unquote, drama farming, where if you filter your videos by quote unquote most popular, which is offensive to YouTube to even consider your videos most popular, considering the highest one is 12,000 views, it's you rage baiting other content creators. You don't even.
You define it as rage baiting. I don't define it as rage baiting. I've never defined any of my Tectone videos as rage baiting. The only one that rage baits is Tectone.
Hey, Plasukas, what's this on your weekly schedule? What's this on your weekly schedule on Twitch?
Oh, it's an old one.
Seems accurate.
What does it say? Drama? Yeah, it says drama. Okay, because I had to cover Tectone.
Okay, so
drama. He is a drama farmer, so if I cover him, it is partly going to be drama related. Obviously.
That you are farming.
Hey.
No. Not farming. It's called enlightening content. I define it differently. That's just a personal.
Okay, but so if I define drama farming as drama agriculture, does that mean that I'm not drama farming then?
Well, if you define it like that, I mean, I could obviously say my opinion is that you're drama farming. So you could have an opinion that that's what I do. But in my own mind, I'm not. Whenever I reacted to Tectone's videos for that past year, which is all of the content I was doing previous to Destiny Rising, because I don't do anything unless I'm passionate about it. That's why I don't cover other games. That's why I didn't cover other content creators. I have a specific goal, and it's not about money. Okay, it's about
But you
my
did cover other
own-
games though.
Previous to Tectone, yeah, I did. But that was a long time ago. A different mindset, different different thing. I don't know why that has any relevance to this conversation.
Well, you're just saying that you weren't covering other games. That's why you don't cover
I
other
covered
games.
other games before, yes. I was dabbling in the content creation. I'm a gamer, first and foremost, Agent Virus. I love Destiny Horizon. Okay. Clearly, that's why I'm covering this game now. I wouldn't cover it otherwise. I'm not an algorithmic farmer like some other people in this community.
Okay, genuine question. Out of all the games that we could cover, why would we pick this game that we already knew from the very start was going to be extremely niche? Like, why wouldn't we start playing like GTA or like Gmod Dark RP?
I think if you thought it was going to be niche Agent Virus, you wouldn't have come and opened your podcast with saying your numbers were down. You obviously thought it was going to be more successful than it was.
Okay, Bazookas, let me ask you a quick question, buddy. Like, and I'm not trying to be mean. I don't know how you don't understand because I've said it multiple times. He said it multiple times. We are not worried about our numbers. We love our communities. I am appreciative for every single view, comment, everything that I get from my community. But what I'm worried about is losing the more casual side of the game, because if we lose them, it turns into a bot farm and then it dies. The same thing happened with Realm Royale and tons of other games, which you know for a fact. It is indicative when views and interest starts declining that interest in the game is waning and player counts will dwindle. It's an issue that's brought up to bring attention to the devs. That's the whole purpose. We are not worried about our money. We are not worried about our views necessarily. We are worried about the community.
Zero, can I ask you a question? What happened in D2 when that was the consensus from the community of content creators in D2? What did they ask for?
We are not D2 content creators for the most part.
What did they ask for and what did they get? You got seasonal content, drip feed content that lasted over a week so that content creators could do content because they were upset that when a
We're
DLC
not
dropped,
trying
they
to
lost
change
casual players.
Let me interject.
We're not trying to
Let me
change things
interject.
so we get more content to cover.
Bazookas,
We're trying to change things.
Bazookas, you're acting
I'm
like
being 3v1. I'm being 3v1 here. I'm gonna fight back hard, okay?
All right, I'm just gonna say, Bazookas, you are like completely neglecting the fact that the seasonal model was one of the most heavily criticized thing that a lot of the content creators in the Destiny 2 community had. The Destiny 2 content
well, then
creators.
why did it ever? Well, as far as I understand, the summits resulted in the seasonal content. That was Bungie's excuse for seasonal content specifically.
Well, the summits resulted in a lot of things that the Destiny 2 player base and the Destiny 2 content creators did not like. Like, you can see, if you're watching a bunch of the creators, like especially Sweatsickle, he has a lot of insights on what went on those summits. And he was basically just saying, like, you know, even though we said primarily that a Destiny 3 would be something that, you know, would be good. Like, everybody wanted a Destiny 3 at that summit. Destiny, like, Bungie ultimately did not go forward with that. So it's not the content creators that Bungie is primarily listening to.
Well, I don't necessarily agree with that. They are the major marketing aspects of Bungie right now for player engagement.
Not.
Well, I have inside info on this because I am a Destiny 2 like official creator, and I have been to a lot of like different things to do with Bungie. Bungie has not listened to creators for like the last 3 to 4 years. A lot of things that have been said in a lot of like discussions have not been added into the game in like 3 to 4 years. They listen to them, but doesn't mean that they will implement them. And most of the time, they do not.
Okay, so let me ask you, how long have you been a D2 content creator?
Since the beginning.
Okay, did they ever?
I mean, an official D2 creator.
Do you remember people complaining in the content creation space about there not being content after a DLC dropped?
It depends. Not right away.
Yeah, okay. Do you not think that the seasonal content was a result of content creators complaining because they could not keep content going and engagement going long enough? And that does not have a symbiotic relationship with Bungie as far as keeping players engaged and retained.
Bungie wanted to go with the seasonal content model because it was easier for them. They said it multiple times in the multiple talks that they said, including the GDC talk that everybody, I'm sure here has seen. Actually, maybe not everybody, but they just felt like it was easier, and that's why they went with the seasonal model. It had nothing to do with the content creators. It had to do with Bungie and how easy it was for them to put content out there.
And so you're just telling me that content creators benefited from that as well?
I think everybody benefited from that, but not in the best way.
I didn't benefit from that. I left the game shortly after that. Why would I benefit from something that's being literally dimed out for me every week when I used to get DLC on my own schedule and being able to complete it all at once? Why would that ever benefit a casual player that only plays the game a certain amount of time and is not drip fed something and has to be there for a weekly schedule, which is what a hardcore player would do instead?
Wait, weren't you just like in your reaction to our podcast saying that the fact that we are being drip fed content in Destiny Rising, that's a good thing? Like that model is good, and now you're saying that it's not good for Destiny 2?
Well, first of all, this is a mobile game. There is a distinction between a mobile game and a co-op online experience game that Bungie was. Well, they are both games.
Yeah,
but
they're
two different models of games.
But they're two different models of games. But ultimately, like, a good game is a good game, no matter where you put it. Like, you could put Fortnite on mobile, and it's still going to be the same Fortnite that's on PC. Doesn't matter whether it's on mobile or it's on PC. It's still going to be the same game.
It's a different port. The game was developed on PC.
Yeah, it was developed on PC.
Is this G-Shun the one I spoke to before the podcast to try to get on a podcast myself, and he ghosted me? Is this G-Shun?
What up?
Hey, what's up? Go ahead. Sorry.
What? So,
right, boys,
why do you want to be on the podcast so badly? Why are you so butthurt that you didn't get invited onto the podcast?
Obviously, I'm not hurt anymore because I said what I wanted to say on my Ryzen podcast.
I don't know, man. You sound pretty heated when G-Shun piped up, and
50% of that was obviously me hamming it up for the audience because I actually provide that kind of content. I'm a content creator who can provide, entertainment.
Get Admiral.
I have a quick question about. So someone sent me a clip of you saying that we had dead air, but then someone sent me a clip of you spending like 2 minutes writing a check on your thing. Would that be considered dead air?
Well, I didn't have 6 other people to save my face like you did, Jishun. So I did the best I could with what I had. So yeah, there was a little bit of dead air on my podcast. Fair criticism.
Did you ever think that maybe part of why there might have been a little bit of dead air is because we're all wanting to be respectful of each other and give everybody time to talk? Or no?
I
guess
of course
that wouldn't occur.
Again, those little jabs were meant for commentary, meant for fun, mostly. However, I do think that there were 2 people on that podcast that probably, weren't qualified to be there as a content creator. And all I was saying in the end was that I could have taken their spot. And I think I proved that.
It just seems like you're drama baiting.
Who are you? I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm just some random guy.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Well, professionally, it looks like I have to go because I do have things to do. So professionally, it was a great.
Hey, I wanted to say that I know I did say that you're the only content creator on that podcast, though.
Wait, how do you?
That's
how
true.
Do you
You
know
did
me?
say that.
I just know these things.
Unknown. How do you
I'm unknown by nature. My name is unknown. Nobody.
Wait, how do you know he's the only content creator on the podcast if you didn't know his content creation?
I didn't know you, Agent Fyrus. I think you're a content creator as well. I actually see your content. I acknowledge that you have relevancy on a podcast. I think you're also a good content creator. I can't really speak for anybody else because I actually think that when you chase algorithmic data for your content, that devalues your position in this space. Not everyone is qualified to be a content creator.
Aren't you chasing algorithmic data as well? Like hold on. You're like chasing algorithmic data as well. You're posting relevant stuff. You're posting stuff about Hellhest, just like everybody else. You're complaining about the Sparrow Racing event. You're speculating about like upcoming exotics, and like frankly, not even like giving your viewers the full scope of what's stuff. Like when it comes to the Suros Regime video that you did, like saying that it's confirmed exotic drop coming soon. We've known for a while that Suros Regime was like one of the weapons that was in early development in the game, and more than that, it was often used as a placeholder item in Destiny Rising. You didn't provide that context.
I did. I'm the only one that made a video of it. Out of all the people that are on that podcast.
You
Who else made a
well, no,
video?
you made a video on it, but I'm literally saying, like, I've covered this on stream before, okay? But I'm literally saying that you did not provide the context of, like, the pre-release, like, Suros Regime on how it was oftentimes used as a placeholder item.
I didn't know that context, first off.
Okay, and that's why you weren't invited to the podcast, because you didn't know.
And we're also
That
not
can't
allowed
be
to speak on
true.
leaks as content creators for
Yeah,
NetEase. It's in our
It wasn't a leak.
contract.
It was a thumbnail on in the actual game file. So therefore, I felt like I could talk about it, just like I talked about Hellhest after it was confirmed and they released the GIF of Hellhest. Those kind of things are just kind of common knowledge in this space as far as what you can and cannot do. And that's why when I get threatened to copyright strike, or if NetEase wants to try to like strike me down for leaks or hacks, I know that I have legal stand-in. Like, this is why I deserve to be on podcasts, because of my intellect and education. Unlike some other people that were on the podcast
For the love
that
of God,
lack.
just give him a good boy.
Why
Slap
do
his
you
butt
just
and tell him
feel
he's
the-
a good boy.
Why do you just feel the need to put everyone else down to make yourself feel better?
It's not about that, Camel. A lot of that,
It
a lot of
really
my
is.
reaction to that podcast was me hamming it up. A lot of me reacting to Misery was me hamming it up for the
But what do
community.
you bring?
It didn't sound like
What
it
do
was
you
having
bring
It
to the
sounded like you were like
podcast?
genuinely hateful there. Like, hold
Because
on a
I'm a
second.
good actor. What do you want me to say?
Hold on a second. I've got.
Listen, hey, you guys, can I have just a minute real
Yeah.
quick?
Yeah, you can have just a
Plas,
minute.
I'm gonna be straight up with you, bud. Like, I'm an old man too, all right? And here's my thing, brother. I get it. You know, and I think in your own way that you believe that this is the way, but I'm telling you, brother, you don't want to go picking fights and making drama for views for no reason. Yes, I'm complaining about the game because I love the game. I have a ton of money into the game, have since the beta. I have a right to be invested in the game. I'm a partnered creator. I have a right to be invested in the game. I have a right to my opinion. I make it my prerogative to reach out, to talk to the community, to see how they're feeling, to check the temperature, to try to present every view that I'm given. I've posted out, I can't say how many times, to try to get everyone's opinion. I don't filter anyone. Brother, you cannot just come into a community, start punching up and trying to cause problems and then get upset. That's not how you're going to get. I mean, I guess it is how you got on a sort of podcast here, but it's not going to give you longevity, brother. I don't want to see you fail. I believe that everyone who wants to be a content creator can be a content creator. Our ideals are opposed. But
So, Zero,
I
let me ask you a
respect
question.
your opinion.
Can I ask you a question? Who on the podcast said that they didn't want me on there?
None of us, brother. We listen to me. All right. I want to make this clear because I made a post about this because somebody else inquired as well. The dais was set 2 weeks prior. This is not the first time Fyrus and I have done something like this. And Angel, we did one before the game launched the night before too. The dais was set like 2 weeks before because we have to hammer out schedules. A lot of us work. I work a 9 to 5. Joe works. Misery works. Like, a lot of us have jobs that we have to do. We have kids, we have families, we have things we have to do. We announced it the day before we went live. We can't just pop people in. We were already at 7 people. We can't just add additional people to the dais because they want in. If you had approached us the right way and said, hey, look, I understand you all are already in flight with this. Maybe next time you could have me on. We would have been happy to probably do that. But going about it this way is not going to get you there. Because all it does is it frustrates those of us who actually try to organize this kind of stuff, and it divides community members.
You're
Because,
telling me
yeah.
that this was done 2 weeks ago. You planned this 2 weeks ago. How
Correct.
many people were locked in 2 weeks ago?
Everyone that was on.
So G-Shun was locked in 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, G-Shun's
No, I was
because
like,
people
you know,
are
I
close with
was.
the idea.
Come on now, G-Shun. Tell the truth. Tell the truth.
I think we talked about it when you hopped in my stream, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And Virus and I talked about it before even that. We talked about it on one of our clan community nights 3 weeks ago.
Well, you and Virus are obviously close, but you had 5 other people on the podcast that you obviously did not coordinate with 2 weeks,
Yes.
3 weeks ago. Because G-Shun said you did not. You did not. G-Shun was a last minute addition. No, yes
he
or
wasn't.
No, he was not. He was in. Okay. When we set these things up, there's a chat that we make. We make a chat to get everybody's times and availability. Virus usually does that, but Virus makes a chat, gets everybody's availability. We schedule it up, and then we do it. We did it the first time the same way. Literally anybody that's a part of it can vouch. It was 2 weeks ago that we locked the dais in. But it doesn't matter because even if it wasn't 2 weeks ago, the dais was locked in. We already had everybody done long before we announced it. And like I said, nobody was trying to silence you, brother. Like, it's not because your opinion is opposite of ours that this is even a situation. It's because we already had this plan. There's planning that goes into getting creators into a shared space. You don't just wake up half the time and say, hey, we're going to do this today. Like, it doesn't work that way for a lot of us, especially with this game, because a lot of the creators that are featured in this game are smaller in stature. A lot of us aren't full-time content creators. So we can't drop things at the drop of a hat. We have to coordinate. And it's the same. I mean, this goes to everyone out there. Like, we are not trying to exclude anyone. We never have. But there's a method to the madness, and there's a way to go about it. And this is not that way, brother. That's all I'm trying to tell you.
When I hear rumors about my name being mentioned in these circles previous to this podcast, you don't think, and I've talked to Agent Virus like a day before, 2 days before the podcast goes live, and we talk about potential podcast, and he didn't mention anything about him doing a podcast or any reference to that. You don't think that it's wrong of me to potentially think that somebody on that dais, like you want to call it a dais, didn't say, you know what, we probably shouldn't have Plazookas on there, even though I am like
genuine
nobody
question,
knows who you are. That's
genuine.
the issue here.
Misery, you knew who I was, Misery.
No, I promise I don't. I
Brother,
found out who you were because you reacted and took.
Yeah,
personal
how many days
attacks.
ago was that? How many days ago was that?
So
I
my point
heard
is,
of
why
you.
would I then be like, hey, this guy has really dumb opinions and doesn't watch videos. We should definitely get his advice on this content. Bro, and not only are you a new content, you've been doing content for 7 years. You have less than 300,000 total views on your channel. Who are you talking to about being an expert, bro? Like, literally, who are you to criticize anyone in this channel?
And
Genuine
was
question,
that the
Plazookas.
opinion that you shared with the dais when you decided not to have me on there?
Genuine question, Plazookas. Why would we include you when you are on the record for attacking another content creator before even hearing their argument?
Because he knew who I was. But I didn't know who he
I
was.
think this is the point that I was trying to ask. Who on the dais didn't want me on there?
Dude,
I'm going to be really frank. I'm going to be
I
frank.
think he's alluding to me. If you want to leak the chat, you can show that I have never said or mentioned this man's name in my life.
I'm going to be frank, Plazookas. If you have anybody to blame, blame me. I do not like you as a person and as a professional.
Well, I already understood that when you brought TechZone's name and that you've been part of his community.
It's not just about TechZone. Like, honestly, like I can honestly bear the hatchet with TechZone. I know that he's not a popular guy. I mean, frankly, I feel like it is a very unwell thing to cover the guy in that way for that long.
170 videos, by the way.
Yeah, 170 videos.
Keep on bringing it up because anybody who
hold on.
actually references that, I know what community you're part of, and unfortunately, you're part of a cult.
But
that is
How
not
many
healthy.
times-
But
how many
legitimately,
times did he actually talk to you?
Beyond that, Plazookas, even if I ignore all of that, you went out of your way to attack another creator in this space before even hearing their point.
No, if you watch the entire
I
video,
watched
you
the
get
no
full
no no. I
con-
did watch the entire video.
Agent Virus,
I'm
then
talking
you
about the
know. Then
intro. I'm
don't-
talking about the
then
intro.
Don't try to weaponize it when you know at the end I said he didn't.
I don't
do
care
that.
if you walk it back. I don't care if you walk it back. Before you even heard him out, you attacked him. You mocked him.
I'm not going to go back to the video and actually say what I said in the opening. I don't think I
Okay, well
referenced
then
misery in general. I think I
like
said content creators in the gacha space. I'm pretty sure I said something like that instead of misery itself.
no, you're like literally freaking watching Misery, and you don't even let him get to a point. And go like wah, wah, saying that he's crying over the fact that he didn't get an emblem that he didn't even participate for.
Bro, you cooked him for being a dad and like having to go to work within like 3 seconds.
Yeah. You literally said like,
He's
oh,
the one that said it, not me.
Bazooka, can I ask you a question, please?
What?
I don't mean this like as a bullying way. I'm genuinely asking.
Are you the editor, first of all, Anonymous?
Yes.
Oh, okay, awesome. Hey,
I'm genuinely.
Please friend request me. Please friend request me.
I'm genuinely asking. Do you have schizophrenia? Because you're showing a lot of symptoms ever since.
Are you from Tectone community as well?
Sure.
Okay, then I'm not even going to answer that question because it's not relevant, my friend.
So apparently you tie a disorder to Tectone, apparently?
I think that anybody that orbits Tectone has some mental health issues. Yes, I do.
Oh, okay.
Does that include you?
No, I'm not part of his community.
Well,
you
seem to be one of his biggest fans. Like you made 170 videos on Tectone. Like if anybody, like you're the biggest Tectone fan in this call. You have like religiously watched and covered him.
Said about me.
Yeah,
like
I mean,
inaccurate.
This is such a
you are his
one-sided
biggest fan.
conflict.
Also, like for talking about mental illness, didn't you literally make like a tier list based on how young characters look in a gacha game, and like saved all their characters specifically because they looked young on your computer?
What are you talking about? Saved? No, there's
Yeah, I like literally on a video. You pulled up your folder of like characters, like pictures of characters that you specifically saved because they look young, because you wanted to talk about it.
Maybe for the context, yes, of course. But legally, apparently, they're 1,000-year-old vampires, and if they were what I am supposing they are, which I actually do think they are, then sure, that would be a crime. That would be illegal. But we all know it's not considered that, even though perception-wise, I actually think it is. I think it's subdued. I think the Congress, I think the government should get involved in Genshin, in Wither and Waves, in Hoyoverse, and just literally disable them from being able to be played in America specifically. I know that Japanese culture is different. I know that Chinese culture is different. Maybe that's allowed in there, but I know it's not allowed here. And that's the point I was trying to make with those tier lists. Now, if you can't take that sincerity, then I don't know what to tell you.
Well, I'm just saying that I'm not the person here who saved a bunch of pictures of like what I would qualify as young people and made a tier list based on how young they look.
I mean,
and how young and how provocative they look.
There might have been a few that I had to use for a reference because they're part of
reference
the online,
material, of course,
okay.
for research purposes.
Sure, Agent Virus, you got me. Okay, you got me.
Clip it, boys.
Clip it.
I don't know what you want me to say about that. It's the stupidest gacha I've ever heard in my entire life that you're trying to incriminate me.
It should be illegal, but then you're also downloading the images yourself.
I think. Oh, I have to think back to that video specifically.
I know that hurts. Hey, I gotta go to work like a normal person. I love all of you, the majority of you. I'm gonna go back to not knowing who this person is for the rest of my life. You guys have a great night.
Love you, Miz. Love you, Miz.
Again, I understand exactly what is happening here. Most of you are from the Tectone community. You've been wanting to rag on me for a very long time.
My guy.
No, we moved on. We moved on from y'all a long ass time ago, but you kept making videos.
I've never watched I know who Tectone is, but I've never watched a Tectone video. I didn't like Genshin the first time I played it. Now I like it a lot. I got into gachas about 9-10 months ago. I love anime. There's nothing wrong with those things, man. Like, that's not even, it has nothing to do with Tectone. I'm going to be straight with you. I had no clue who you were until you were making fun of my fucking southern accent, my dude. And I don't mind that. Honestly, I'm going to do my next video with that
making
accent.
fun of it. Yeah, well,
Kevin, you didn't use my name once until this conversation. But listen, brother, like this isn't. I don't even want to attack you, my dude. I want you to succeed, man. I want you to do well.
First of all, I'm not being attacked. And anything you think you got on me, you don't. Obviously,
I don't have any, dude. Why do you not get it?
Not just you. I'm being 5v1 here, Ottoman.
We're not trying to 5v1 you, man. You punched us first.
I didn't
but
punch
we're
anybody.
Trying...
I'm the one. I'm the one that heard allegations that I was told.
Who told you? Say a name.
I'm not. I'll never do that. Never do that.
Because let me tell you what happened. And Fyrus, please stop and correct me if any of this is incorrect.
Will do.
Fyrus brought in the initial creators, and I helped everybody figure out when the times were coming, whose availability was when we were going to do this thing, and then Fyrus finalized it. Is that an accurate statement of how things went, Fyrus?
Pretty much, yeah.
Not one time to me was anything mentioned about adding people. We already had 7 on the dais. It was already going to be big. That's why everybody was so cautious on talking. That's why there was dead air, because we didn't want to interrupt and talk over people. We wanted to give everybody a chance to speak. The more people you have, the less chance somebody's going to have to give their opinion and speak. So we were being cautious. There was no slight against you. I promise you, I had never heard your name until I saw you streaming the video and making fun of me yesterday. And to be fair, I didn't get it as bad as like Misery did. Like, I thought that dude stole your wife or something, dude. Like, to be straight. I didn't know what he did to you. But I promise you, I was never, none of us, like, there was never a single mention of your name. I promise. And we had no problems with you. None. I swear.
Okay.
But you've got to believe what you want to believe. I'm not here to convince you. In fact, like, I could have come in here and I could have came in here swinging. I could have said all kinds of stuff. Lord knows I've already taken my shots in the chat. But the fact of the matter is, man, at the end of the day, jokes are jokes. I want to see you succeed. I want to see this community succeed. And I want to see this game succeed. And you have to understand that it's not necessarily about you and you exclusively. It's about the community as a whole. And the community as a whole, if you lose those more casual players who don't want to dump the time in, guess what? This game is going to go belly up.
How many casual players do you
walk
think
away.
tune into content creators? I think this was a point that was being made in the video as well.
I feel like
there's probably a few, but why?
Honestly,
like,
when it comes to casual players, I feel like casual players are the people who watch guides the most, because those people are going to be very likely the ones who are going to feel like, hey, there are things that I can improve about this game.
That's a lot of my chatters.
Yeah,
mine too.
Yeah.
I don't have freaking zombies coming to me like asking for like tips on how to build my character, because zombies already did all the work himself. And that's how it goes for like the majority of the like dedicated player base.
Okay, so you're cultivating an audience full of casuals. And therefore, you know, if specifically for you, because you might be doing carries, which would be for the casual audience. Is that what we're suggesting?
No,
we did. Well, Cyrus, how long did we spend? What, 4 days when Onslaught released?
Yeah, I did a whole week.
Yeah,
So
we
you're cultivating.
literal...
So you're cultivating an audience full of casuals, and then you're upset when casuals leave.
We're not cultivating an audience of casuals. We're trying to help people who want to play this game and want to help it succeed. I don't, dude.
Well, then
I like...
that's antithetical to what you're trying to say. Are those casuals or are those not casual people?
Plaz, I feel like you're looking at everything through a lens. You say professionally a lot,
Because
but I
you
feel
want
like
to
you're
knock
just
the video game.
through
You want to knock Destiny Rising for its
because
popularity
there
right
are
now.
clear problems. There
is no
problems. that The devs need to. Okay, all right.
There's no problems that need to be addressed.
How are there no problems?
I mean, there are problems, but the way you guys are phrasing them in a podcast form is so negative in perspective to the actual problems that exist in this game currently. If on the 9th there is no content in this game, then I can understand you guys going and laying in on the community and the developers at that rate.
But until then, there really isn't any, real reason to complain completely.
Yo, genuine question. Yo, serious. Yo, so I just saw the new character, Hellhaze. Is she gonna be OP?
Don't know.
Have you spoken about her?
Yeah, I've spoken about her. I made a couple videos talking about her
Dude,
kit.
she looks so cool.
Yeah, she does look cool. So, Plaz, I've got an off-topic question for you. You say that, like, in this chat it says family-friendly streamer, but you, like, legitimately cuss people out multiple times on stream.
Okay, so Agent Virus, this is the third time you've made it personal, not professional. Okay,
How's
and
that?
I'm gonna allow it. Like, I'm gonna allow it because you first of all you're accosting me for my previous video about my tier lists, and now you're accosting me for being family friendly, and trying to say that I'm opposite of that. First of all,
because you cuss people out.
Swear. Well, you know what?
Swearing is not family friendly.
Is not necessarily family friendly.
No.
I use this to try to deter trolls and other people from getting out of control. That's why the name is family friendly. If you really want to know the answer to that.
So you name yourself family friendly, but don't conduct yourself in a family friendly way.
I don't think you're a genuine person. I think you are literally a Tectone spawn, and that unfortunately comes with a lot of vitriolic disdain for me personally.
You heard it here, folks. I'm a Tectone spawn. I'm gonna be going bald in like 4 years.
I think personally, you might have been the reason why I'm not on the podcast.
Did Tectone like kill your family? Like, 'cause I don't know Tectone, bro.
No, it's everybody else that's coming after me because I've covered Tectone for a year.
Okay,
and I've been right.
What did Tectone do to you?
That's what.
I don't know what he did to me, but apparently he's done other things to other people. I'm just saying.
Yeah, honestly, we just gotta gather all together and sing the fun song by SpongeBob. F is for friends who because
Okay.
But here's the brass tacks of it all. I think my video, and if we're gonna get back on subject, I think my video represents why I should have been on the podcast to begin with, because someone like Misery was a lot of dead air. Even though what Zero said essentially was that everybody was trying to be respectful. I agree with that, okay? But when nobody talks for, there's a 3-hour podcast and there's one person that doesn't talk for more than 2.5 minutes, that represents a lack of knowledge and expertise in that field. And I could have provided at least 2 aspects of that podcast that would have been extremely informative and beneficial. And I think if Virus didn't have a personal agenda against me, he would have seen the value from my decal conversation and my Sparrow conversation. But maybe he has a personal vendetta. Maybe it's Misery. Maybe it's nobody. Maybe it's in my head.
Hey,
listen,
Plazookas, can I ask something?
But Plazookas, what about your shader conversation? What about your shader knowledge? What about your knowledge on?
Knowledge? You want to know about that now?
No, not decals, not shaders. Like, what's your shader knowledge? If we're talking about cosmetic systems that have almost no bearing to, like, what about your emote knowledge? Where's your emote video? Where's your alternate character costume video? Where's your bright pigment expenditure video? If we're getting that anal about topics, that if something that niche is something that deserves a topic, like, where are the other niche topics?
You brought it up, not me. You had a
I brought it up because I was experimenting with the decal system and I saw, oh hey, wow, this like really sucks. It's a really rare item and it only has a small chance of actually activating. Okay, it was just something to add on to another point.
Yeah, and you knew of my channel.
I didn't. I knew of your channel. I didn't know of your video.
I just don't believe that. And who else on that podcast knew about the decal system? Nobody. You're the only one that was talking about it that entire time, and that's fine. That's not really a podcast.
About the decal system, but chose not to comment on it. The decal system's trash. I even mentioned it in my other video. There are things that need to be done to fix it, but I mean, it's just such a small point, though. Like, I get it. I think they need to open up cosmetics more. Okay, they need to do, different shaders, using bright pigments, whatever they got to do, but they got to do something. This system isn't that, but it's not even about all that, brother. Like, for real. Like, I mean, there are times, the thing is, there's only so much to cover in this game too, right? You're going to have overlap because creators are going to have opinions on things that match other creators And you should resonate with that, not be like, they stole my idea. The other day, I put out a video that said how I would fix Destiny. And then within like an hour, Fyrus dropped a video where he was filling out the survey. And I was like, well, shit, I'm not getting any views anymore. Right? It just happens. That's how these things go. We're going to have overlap. That doesn't mean that anybody's taking from you or anything like that. You can't insinuate that kind of stuff. Like,
well, I'm not watching any of your guys' content when I
Well,
make
if
a
you're not
video.
watching any of our content, how do you know if we've covered something or not?
Bro, there's just not much in the game to talk about, man.
Can I step in real quick? Because I literally had to watch the entire VOD 3 times, and that's 3 hours each, by
That's
the
a
way.
lot. That's a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot. I had to hear you a lot, yes. And here we go again. You didn't really provide anything unique as like a substance, like at all, that isn't already like said in the community. The decal segment was straight up just accusation with no proof.
I wasn't on there to provide the feedback, Anonymous. If I was there, I would have provided more details in a podcast form.
Well,
obviously, when I had to
podcast,
react
though.
to the podcast that I wasn't invited to, I had to be satirical. I had to be dramatic. I had to be overly dramatic.
No, you didn't.
bro.
It was mocking 70% of the time.
Yeah.
It had to be because
it didn't.
I was offended that someone like me was replaced by someone like Misery, who spoke for 2.5 minutes in a 3-hour podcast.
Okay, I just want to ask, why do you have the mindset of an elitist? Like, it's insane. Like, it feels like you want everything. You want everything given to you because you think you deserve it.
I think if you looked at every other Destiny Rising content creator in the past month, I am going to track pretty positively in the algorithm, in the views, and why wouldn't I have been at least given the option to be on a podcast, given the fact that someone like Misery, who clearly is doing algorithmic content and can't potentially do things on his own, and it's proven by a podcast that lasted 3 hours and he spoke for 2.5 minutes. That's all.
The saddest part of this is you
barely break 1,000 views.
No. I mean, I struggle with that sometimes too, though. Let's be fair. But
like what I'm saying is like
you still would have gotten your chance.
I'm not being pushed in Creator Showcase either, and all of you people are, and I'm still being relevant.
Apply. We all applied. Fyrus built his channel from nothing. I was there when he had 1 viewer. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? We all applied. Do you know how much I had to struggle to get on that? Do you know how much half these people had to struggle? Why do you think you deserve everything? Dude, I'm trying to talk to you and to be considerate. I'm trying to be honest with you because I want everyone in this community to be successful. I want the game to be successful. But instead of having a conversation, you are just hell-bent that the world is out to get you. There's no helping you, dude. Good luck.
I fucking knew this world didn't like me.
That's it. That's his opinion, obviously.
No, it's a very common one.
Who's that?
Bro, you don't see us crying that we're not on Cross's podcast.
Who would want to be on Cross's podcast? Who gets
a lot of people?
Gets money from
a lot of people.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh!
I'd love to be on Cross's podcast.
You think Cross is a paid Bungie shill? You're one of those people, huh?
Of course he is.
Bro, Bungie hates Cross. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Do you not realize Cross is blacklisted?
Did he actually?
Yes,
no.
he's blacklisted.
If you watch some of his recent videos, he does all the information just to tell he's not.
Bungie has no problem banning people from their game, and they've done that previously. So if he's blacklisted, they would.
He's not actually blacklisted.
Exactly.
Sure? Because
he is a marketing tool for the game. He is partly why they're so successful. He's streaming the game today. This guy is a shill. He's been a shill for a long time, and I can't believe the community. Actually, you know what? Never mind. We have like half Tectone people here, so I can understand how it's easily unable to find the people that are in the community that are fake. He's a fake content creator. I hate to say it. I have to go. I have other things I have to do, and I wasn't planning to do this, but I think we got 30 minutes, 45 minutes of good content here, Fyrus. Obviously, you don't like me personally and professionally. I don't know which yet. Anonymous, please send me a friend's request. I do want to at least provide you with some incentive for doing that edit. That was a very cool thing to do. I'm not going to benefit from it, but I think that's editors should be paid for their work. But I have to go.
Don't worry. Okay.
Oh, I'm glad you're getting paid. You should be getting paid above a minimum wage in a fair wage. Bye for now.
Okay, nice accusation. Cool.
Well, that was something, boys.
Jesus.
I woke up for this. I woke up for this.
I hate misery.
Dude, I was holding
Bro.
it for so. Oh,
Dude.
what is wrong with this guy? Oh my gosh.
Dude.
man.
As soon as he saw the.
By the way, you deserve way better than minimum wage. Just saying, Anon.
Dude, I've got to get so many more views so I
Oh
can
my
pay
God.
Anonymous like a king's ransom.
Hey, get ready for the next 170 videos on this specific incident.
Dude, honestly, I don't mind the VOD reruns. Like, bring it. No such
Yeah.
thing as bad PR.
Yep,
Jesus
exactly.
I'm
Christ,
starting
brother.
to think it was more personal than professional at this point.
No, it was personal, 100%, bro.
Yo, chat, give me a professional emote.
Jesus Christ.
How do they say
Cross
they
violated
fixed-
an ND in the past about a pre-show for one of their big expansions. He talks about what happened long after it was released, but he wasn't supposed to do all that. Oh, okay.
I mean, to be honest, once he realized that some of us knew about Tecton and like watched Tecton before, he wasn't gonna listen to anything.
Yeah.
I don't like.
Wait,
What
what's
did
the Tectone
Tectone do
show?
to him, bro?
It was so Tectone. This all started when Tectone reacted to one of his videos a year ago on May 23rd, 2024, exactly. And that led to a spiral of him uploading and basically low-key stalking everything Tectone did for a good year and made 170 videos on it.
I mean, that's just exposure for Tectone, like W Tectone.
There's no exposure at all.
2K
He
subs
makes
guy.
videos to nobody.
This is the part that I'm just so confused by. Like, dude, if you're gonna be this salty, just make your own podcast. Like, if you think
He
you have
did.
so much, okay.
Exactly,
He
bro.
made his own
If you
podcast
think-
with one member.
Bro, if you think you are that much better, make your own podcast. Invite your own people to your podcast. Why do you think you have to be on their podcast?
Yeah, I just and
he
like
wants
the whole
exposure.
thing. Oh yeah, exactly. And that whole thing that of him coming after me, I'm like, dude, you sent me a DM and I forgot about that. Like, you're not gonna follow up, and then you're just gonna like think I don't know killed your wife or something. Like, what are you doing, bro?
Delusion of grandeur.
Man, I laughed so hard I hurt myself.
Dude.
One of my muscles are sore.
Bro, oh my god.
Repeat so aggressively.
Dude,
He
I
was like, who was it?
completely forgot he existed. I completely forgot he existed until this happened.
Yeah.
So-
I also forgot about Plazookas until I saw a Destiny Rising video pop up, and I saw the name Plazookas as the title. I was like, wait a second, why do I recognize that name?
I've
And then I
heard
just
nightmares
clicked the
in that
channel. I
comment,
scrolled down.
but-
I was like, oh no.
Yeah, I just
I
remember
saw him in my
watching-
Haven one time and I cringed.
I remember watching
Oh,
a Tectone video, and it was like
Hold
them
on,
talking.
let me find the exact video that started this all.
All right.
Oh, I got you there, Neftis. Yeah, I just like, bro was coming at me from like 58 angles, and I'm just like, dude, what are we doing here? And the whole thing where he was like, free to play content creators are trash and yada, and then half my audience is free to play
Yeah.
and enjoys the aspect of it. It's like, what kind of opinion is that, brother? Like, I'm gonna play the game in the way I want
free
to
to play
play
audience
it.
should only be able to build one character a year.
Yeah, I heard that, and I
Chinese
was
players
like,
have that mentality.
Dude,
Yeah.
like, oh my god. Like, quite literally, I was losing my mind how he was all like, oh, free to play players, if you're struggling on the grind, why don't you just leave? Okay, the game will fucking die then.
Yeah, no investor money, no retention. Like, what does he expect to happen? Oh,
Exactly.
the game's just gonna be fine.
Like,
You
does
need
he not
retention
realize-
and you need whales.
Yeah, you need whales for like the big money spends, and then you need player retention, so investors see that the game is successful.
Yeah, and the thing
Right.
is, yeah, one is like player numbers are good for investors, and two, whales aren't going to play a game that nobody plays.
Exactly.
No one to
if
flex on.
the free to plays leave, the whales leave.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, everyone has T6 Estella, man.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad. I'm glad I woke up.
Dude,
Yeah.
so the video that started this, the video that started the whole drama with him and Tectone, only got 100 more views than his decal video.
Oh my gosh. Well, it's just the
Damn,
way his
decal
top
video
video on
popped
his
off.
channel is the farming like drama stuff, and then he had a problem
Literally.
with like misery.
But White Decay, I did have everybody's socials in the description for the podcast that I put out, so yeah, they already were there. Sorry, I was just I should probably mute when I'm reading chat.
God,
Well,
dude, that was funny as shit.
Dude,
No,
I
funny
seriously
as
do
fuck.
not understand what's wrong with this guy.
I don't know, bro. I expect much better from someone who's that grown.
Yeah. Like,
That's like the guy who said schizophrenia. I think that is correct about that.
Yo, I 100%
Yeah,
believe that,
I
bro.
asked.
Like he was showing the delusions of grandeur, which is obviously
Mhm.
like a symptom of schizophrenia. So
He said my podcast 2 times in the 3-hour video.
Borderline personality.
He was
like
also talking about his
narcissistic
game.
personality disorder.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah,
bro,
the amount of
bro's
times
unwell.
the,
Everyone is out to get him.
the amount of times bro said like get off my game was actually crazy.
Dude, that is such an elitist
Mhm.
mindset.
Yeah. He doesn't realize just how toxic he is.
Exactly, bro. I don't think anyone ever
I'm
says
calling it.
"Get-
It's Asperger's.
I also I don't understand why he was saying that anyone who plays Destiny 2 shouldn't play Destiny Rising as if
Bro,
it's not a
that's the
Destiny
target
game
audience.
marketed
It's
towards
literally like
Destiny.
80% or
literally
more of the
is.
player base. Hashtag feed Anonymous. True. I need to refill Anonymous's feeder.
Dude, it's like I don't know what world he thinks where the majority of the player base isn't people who are right now who are tired of Destiny 2 in the state that it's in and wanting another game that's like Destiny to play. Like Ash and
Okay.
Iron right now
That's
is
literally
awful.
me.
So
I'm
people want to play this
I'm
instead.
tired of Destiny 2.
I
I'm just
actually
like
came to Destiny Rising because of Destiny 2.
I'm frustrated, dude. I'm
Like,
beyond
dude, you were being
I
so
wanted
genuine with
to
it,
reach
like-
some type of understanding
Yeah,
here. Dude.
like
Dude, you were
much
being
better
100%
approach
fair.
than I did.
Yeah, no, Zero. You did a good job trying
Yeah,
to get your point
100%.
across.
You did an
It was
amazing
just-
job.
It was just talking to a wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I give you props. I already knew he was I already knew he was a lost cause.
Oh, yeah,
way
I mean,
long ago.
I did too because just the way his opinions have been, the content that I haven't watched a lot of his videos, but I've seen the list, and I mean, but I wanted to try.
Yeah, you're fair. You're fair.
I don't get it, man. It's
Neither
like
do
that's, I probably wouldn't be in the position I'm in now without, being friends with Virus and having been in Virus's community first. And I know a lot of other people, May's going to start doing content. There are a lot of us in Overkill that try to lift each other up as content creators. I can't understand the mentality of someone who just wants to burn it to be the black sheep. That's,
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I just.
Because I mean, frankly, I would be willing to just like not even bring up the Tectone stuff whatsoever. But like, he literally went out of his way to attack Misery before he even let Misery speak.
Oh yeah,
Sounds
that's
like
insane.
Dude, every time he was talking, it sounds like he was smiling. I'm telling you, bro, it has to just be like a bait or like a troll. Like, I don't think he means what he's saying.
Dude, there's no way
There's
this
no
is
way
bait.
he's not serious. There's
There's
no way he's
no
not
way
serious.
he's not serious.
Like he doesn't sound serious at all. Like I don't know, man. And he just talks in circles. Like
That's him trying
You'd
to
be
justify
surprised how many
his
people in real life
thoughts.
do the same thing
Mhm.
and
He's
are
like a-
100% serious.
He's
like
old.
a W staller. He's like a W staller. Like he can't. It's insane.
Gotta
he
love
made
it.
amends at the end of the video.
Hey,
Dead air.
guys, we made it.
This whole
We
dead air.
we
Dead air.
filled the quota of every gacha game. Gotta have a drama in it.
Exactly,
No,
exactly.
We filled the quota.
No,
We filled the
Fires,
quota.
Fires.
And now we have so many inside jokes. We've got
No, you remember
professionally
what?
and personally.
Mom, I made it.
Free to play.
I was here.
Delete
You
the internet.
need
That's
be
fair.
the only one getting fucking praised. Right there.
I wanted
No,
to
no,
yell mint picker like while he was but like
Whoa, don't say it slow.
I would be
slow.
careful in case he might start reporting any of you out of spite.
Oh my god.
He cussed us out so badly. Like
Dude.
dude, he literally posted a video of himself. Like, hold on, let me pull up the Discord. The official Discord. He literally posted a video of himself on stream or on that video right here. He posted a video of himself cussing us all out.
Feels so manufactured.
Like right here.
Wait.
On the
in
official server,
official
in the videos and
Discord?
streams.
Oh wow.
Jesus Christ, bro.
How intelligent do you have to be?
He was way more elitist than elitist Dado and way more toxic.
Was that really ever really that bad? Like for real?
I mean, I don't think Dato's ever.
Yeah,
been
like
that bad.
Yeah.
I feel like it makes sense because he's good.
Mhm.
Like it makes sense. Like I kind of get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the difference is Dado wants like an even playing field in
It
a
just takes some
non-pay
like
to win
nuance. It's
game.
not like the dude's like a moron. Like whatever.
How is
mean,
he
we
not
all know why he
banned?
didn't-
Because he's so small that nobody paid attention to him until now.
What's with all and also like all like the ads that
Yeah,
cross
I'm
hate,
just
bro.
saying, like we all know why he didn't clear day one of contest.
Oh yeah, because he tried to play Ikora.
Regardless.
No, because he didn't have his T6 Ningfei.
I know. I'm joking.
Wait, what was the
Jishun, didn't you do a carry or something with him?
I'm not sure. Someone in my community reminded me that he was in there. I don't actually remember if I ran it with him.
Do you have VODs?
I do. I'd have to go look back.
That'd be kind of funny though.
But someone was saying something about like, where's his sub 7 calamity?
Jesus Christ, bro.
What was the misery hate explanation that he gave?
There is
there's no honestly no explanation.
If you listen to what he said, this is the way I took it. He literally mentioned several times he's hamming it up. He's hamming. That's what he said. His words.
I thought you had somewhere to be, man. I thought you had business to go, professional business.
Excuse me. I'm back. You talking about me?
Oh God.
Yes.
Who else?
You just left. Why
You
would we
just
stop
left.
talking about you?
I mean, this
thought you
is
had
your
something
voice
to do.
call after all. Like, this is your voice channel.
There's a character.
It's on
bro.
topic.
I respect it, man. This is like
Yeah, I
ridiculous.
respect the hustle.
Like if this is like
And
just like
he's just
like
gonna be
insane
silent.
hate,
Character though.
like, I can't even hate, man.
I just took care of my the thing I had to deal with. But I heard somebody say that I was carried by Jishun. No, I was not carried by Jishun. I don't get carried by anybody.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I said. I thought you ran with Jishun, so I asked if you ran with Jishun. I said that.
Well, see, I guess I'm not the only one that's heard rumors and them not be true.
Oh my God,
Did
bro.
you
Crazy.
That was the brief
massive
that brought you
drama.
back.
The craziest rumor ever. Plazuka carried.
Nah, to be fair, it's true.
No, I obviously love Ikora because I like Ikora, and you guys have a lot of disrespect on the podcast for her. I think only Fyrus
I do.
and Joe
Well,
Rogan. I know, I heard.
Let me get this
skin.
straight. Let me get this straight. You're getting offended for a character that doesn't exist. Let me get
Ikora
this
does
straight.
exist. What are you talking about?
Ikora's not real.
Is she real, brother?
She's real to
Is there
me.
Jesus Christ, you're delusional.
I already said this.
Bro, I have a video of
Your
Ikora on my
argument.
channel.
Your argument is
Yeah,
that
it's a
Ikora
horrible
is good.
video because you have all of it Ikora trying to meme the shit out of her, and I just think that is just.
I thought it's a
disingenuous
great video.
content.
My channel.
If I'm understanding
but
your
she also
argument,
has like two grenade, like a rocket and a grenade launcher.
I
It's
just
funny.
want to know, do you think Ikora is a real life person?
Obviously not that.
Oh,
But
okay.
her
Okay.
morals and her values, I think
She's not a
do
real
translate
person, so it doesn't matter.
to human decency and just trying to
So-
be a better person. Yeah.
So why were you getting offended over a fictional character then?
Why not? Do you not have
Well-
role models? Do you not have people you look up to? Why do you want her
kinda-
face to be smeared every way, left and sideways? Like I'm here
Are we
to
saying that we
protect
hate the
people
voice
who
actor?
have
Is
good morals and
Pazuka's
ethics,
50?
unlike
but it's-
other people
who want to platform bad people like Tectone.
Okay.
Do you just gotta bring him up every day or something?
Do you think Tectone's a real person?
Platforming. Yeah, he is
Not
a real person.
Drunk.
Do I think Tectone's a good
Do you
person?
think Bazookas is a real person?
I mean, obviously, because you're talking right now.
Are you
Do you think Agent Virus is a real person?
Nah, I'm fake.
yeah,
I'm
he's
fake.
personas,
I'm
man.
the fakest person here.
Agent
I'm sorry.
Virus
It's
is a
been AI
cat.
this whole time.
We're personas online. We're not real.
Virus is a cat.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is gold. This is common.
All right,
gold.
gentlemen. Well, I'm gonna go back and take a nap. With
With that
that,
statement, it definitely makes a lot more sense why he didn't give Misery the basic human decency to hear out his point before mocking him.
You keep on me belaboring this point to try to get me in a gotcha. You might have already got me in a little bit of a in a little bit of thing that you can use out of context, but that's okay because I'll just react to
out
that
of
video.
context. Out of context, it's literally, you
your
literally can go
words.
watch the video right now. You can literally go watch the video right now and tell me that it's out of context.
Your words.
I got it. I
What is the
literally
issue with
got to do
Misery?
this because you keep on belaboring the point about this video.
Because your
specifically.
issue was Misery.
No.
The idea that they didn't invite you to the podcast because he didn't like you.
No, I heard
That was
a
your problem.
rumor. I heard a rumor that Misery had said something about me not being not being
From who? From who?
was that?
not
Name
wanting to be on a
names.
podcast.
Let's hear
I'm
it.
not gonna say who.
Okay, then. So
Then-
shut up.
What are you recording?
Yeah, trust me, bro. That's who, dude. I look.
Dude. So if you aren't willing to say who told you this rumor, how are we supposed to take that rumor seriously?
It was Ikora.
Ikora told
it
me.
was Ikora.
Ikora whispered into his ear. He was like, Bazookas, Misery's trash talking to me. Bazookas, you have to attack Misery.
I wasn't. No, it's not. It's nothing
if
like
you,
that.
So if you don't bring enough evidence to the court case, do you think people are going to believe you? No. So why would you not say?
I
anything
just don't
about
think
who
the
said it?
timeline. I don't think the timeline checks out about this being 2 weeks in preparation. I don't think that timeline adds up. I think there's a lot of fluff that's being added so to cover somebody's butt so that they can't actually acknowledge the fact that I'm someone that was relevant in this community. Should have been brought on the podcast, especially knowing that literally 2 people didn't even do anything on the podcast, and their content was indicative that they wouldn't do anything.
Okay, I included Misery because
I'd
he had
rather someone
experience
do
with other
nothing.
NetEase titles like Diablo
You did
Immortal.
it because you're trying to chase the algorithm, Agent
Okay.
Virus.
Are
You
I'm
got
gonna
me. You
be-
got me. I'm a shill.
I'm
You
gonna
got
be-
me. I'm
I'm
not
a
genuine at all.
shill.
You see this giant spreadsheet that I put together to help the community,
Yeah.
to help casuals. All this I did it for the algorithm. I apologize. You got me, Plazookas. Okay, all this effort that I did, all these hours that I tested, all the exotics and the artifacts to make sure that they were working as intended and to figure out exactly what
How
they were
much have you
working.
played offline, Agent Virus?
A lot.
Dude,
He
you
made
would
a
not
spreadsheet,
believe.
bro. He
You
made a
would not
spreadsheet.
believe.
He literally made
made a
the artifacts.
spreadsheet.
Like, come on, man.
He did testing off and on.
Yeah, like the
Yeah.
dude, like the dude's reliable.
He was going to sleep at like 2 a.m. the entire time he was working on this and getting up at 7 and putting out a video. Because this was before he got an editor too.
Yep.
This was
I have
before
yet to
Anon
see
came to
it,
the
but-
picture.
Right, yeah, he was editing
So, like-
for himself.
Like, the
And like
content was good, man.
respectfully, Agent is a content creator. Of course, he's gonna do things to help boost him in content creating.
That's the whole point. of being a
Why would I
content
go
creator.
if I was gonna be a plumber? If I was gonna be a plumber, why would I go out of my way to set myself up to not succeed as a plumber? It is the same thing in content creating. Why would I not? Why would I not try to be the best content creator? Fai's gonna do whatever he can to be the best content creator he can be.
So as a plumber, are you gonna sell something to the customer that they don't need?
No, but people do need
no.
it. It's like it helps. It helps a
What
lot
if
of
Fire
people.
was good?
No,
They
okay,
is
no,
not
okay,
needed.
because like the artifacts.
I mean,
because
if you play Destiny Rising free to play as a content creator, you're basically doing that, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
no,
a
no,
free to
if
play
I
content
was
creator.
More I are free to
If you're
play,
carrying
dude.
casuals
even if,
through
like-
Eclipse content or through Gauntlet content, what are you cultivating?
What else are you playing?
What's the alternative? To let them go fuck themselves? I'm confused what you want, my dude.
You understand I was an Eddie Sherpa, right? Like I was on the program to do help with carries, right? You understand that?
While also benefiting yourself through a ticket system on your Twitch channel, Jishun.
Yeah, so how else would you expect me to have a queue of people and have it in organized fashion? Like, please, by all means,
I'm just saying that Grenader Jake made a successful career doing the exact same thing that you're doing. I do.
Okay,
think...
W Jake. I don't know what you want. You want me to like? How else would I? How would I? How would I? Yeah, like how else?
All the while he cheated. Okay, while he cheated and exploited the game doing so.
Did he?
My brother in
What?
Christ.
What did he
People
ever?
did
That
D2
has
carries
nothing
for
to
gift
do-
subs.
I just want to clarify this. G-Sons just had a chat in Discord with names that he went down. He didn't have an actual ticket system.
Yeah, people would come in and put their name down, and I would go fair and square down the list and call them out so that the people that were there first would go first. I don't know of any other efficient way of doing that to have it organized.
That's the same thing that Virus did too, by the way.
Yep.
Well, I would criticize Virus for the same thing.
Why is it a crime to build a career?
Genuine question: how else are we supposed to get people in a fair and balanced manner without just like organizing a queue?
It's simple. When you see Plazuka's name, you put him above everything.
Why? You don't have to do that on content. You can do that offline.
Okay, and I was doing it offline. I set up a whole raid rally in my server so that
You're monetizing people to play
How is he
to
monetizing
carry
it? If that
people
was
through the
offline-
game.
If that was offline, how is he monetizing it?
Yeah,
He
if
doesn't
it,
do- a lot of
I
it
did it
was
offline as
online.
well. Like, and also like,
called
why
getting
wouldn't I
paid
stream?
to carry
Do you
people.
like? Not everybody's in my server. Do you know how many people would have missed out on that if I didn't have a stream open? It's to
Right, you're
broaden the
catering to a-
audience.
You're catering to a casual audience.
Okay, and
An audience.
why
an
wouldn't I
audience
help
that is
casual players?
susceptible to predatory tactics that are
Why would
online.
it? Why
that
wouldn't
are,
I?
that are in
Why would I
online
not help
trafficking.
casual players? Casual players are the people who need the most help. Why would I go to like people who are experienced with the game to go help them when they've probably already done it?
Well, you pick and choose, I think, because you do that with your Calamity Ops content.
Well, I do with my Calamity Ops
no,
content because I have a
with
limited
his-
amount of runs.
So you pick and
Well, if you
choose
watch
whatever
his raid
content is going to
carries-
maximize your views
No,
and
I
your
don't.
engagement in your community, Agent
No,
Virus.
I don't.
Which is
I-
the
I
quintessential
taught-
reason why you are, which is why
You go
you
to the
are
list.
the example of a content creator that I deem as being toxic and bad.
Well, what do you bring to the community? What do you?
I
actually
see you do
bring?
raid
You're just
carries.
bitching and moaning right now.
I would never do raid carries. I matchmake
Because you choose Ikora as your main.
Oh, sorry, you're one of the good
because
ones.
I don't
God.
fucking do things that are algorithmic
LFG?
or that are.
You
or that
understand,
that
like
satisfy
NetEase,
literally have been
that
posting
NetEase
satisfy
had
videos
NetEase had a program for people to help do raid carries. This is NetEase wanting people to
you
do
being
carries.
a Sherpa is not deterministic of your content creation content.
What?
You being a
I don't-
Sherpa is something you can do at LFG in this game through the social features. You don't have to be online to be a Sherpa.
Well, if I'm
Yeah,
a
but it's like-
content
but it's like a
creator, I'm
community
going
thing,
to
is
do
it
that
not?
because it's killing two birds with one stone. If I want to succeed as a content creator, I'm going to set myself up to be a better content creator, just like you are trying to.
No, I don't. I'm not looking.
I
to be a
don't like. I
content
don't
creator.
understand what your gripe with content creators are when you are a content creator too.
Drama.
My
farming.
content is some of the best quality
Motherfucker, you made
content out there.
170 videos on Tectone. You all just say drama farmer.
It is some of the most
No, it's
important
not.
content you'll ever watch if you watch the Tectone coverage.
I'm sorry, I'm
Because
not, I'm not watching
not gonna
100
step
of
love
your delusional.
your packaging on
it
your
would have
thumbnail
it would have
is a
resulted
big deal.
it would have resulted in people not voting for Donald Trump because of the cult of personality that exists in this country.
How are we getting into politics all of a sudden?
Fuck is this political?
That's kind of.
I'm just saying. I'm just
Dude,
saying.
How's this
dude,
political?
this is not
It's
about
crazy,
fucking
I suppose.
politics. Get that shit out of here.
Well, you're criticizing me for my Tectone coverage. I'm trying to give you the
What
benefit
the fuck
of
does that
watching
have to do with politics?
Cult of personality, populism, all these things, all these content creators who are leveraging their brand and their influence over people, which is what Tectone did, which is what Trump does, which is what Grenader Jake does,
Christ.
which is what Aztec Cross does,
Jake has
which is
nothing to do
what
with this
Agent
conversation, neither
Agent
does
Cyrus
Cross.
is trying to do, which is what Jishun can
Yeah,
do,
Fyrus-
and cultivate the
Fyrus is
community.
And you,
of
bro, and you
casual.
wonder, and you wonder why nobody wants to do anything with you.
I don't want to do
You're
anything with
basically-
anyway. Anyway,
You're
It's
attempting
not-
to
that's
say
a-
that Fyrus is waving a JD Vance flag over his head.
I'm a good content
JD
creator.
Vance for
Everybody loves my
2028.
content. The best. The best there ever was. I ask people around. They tell me, Fyrus, you've got the best content. Nobody does it better than you. I love you, Fyrus. Give me a big old kiss on the cheek. Mwah. And I gave him a kiss on the cheek.
Like Blizzukas, you go from complaining about not being on a podcast to then saying, I don't want to do anything with anyone. Make up your mind.
Obviously.
All
right, boys. I'm going back to bed. I'll be live later. Take care. Peace, love.
Love you,
Bye.
See ya.
This guy's
Listen,
a burger.
I really don't care to be on anybody else's content. Ultimately, okay.
Well, then you just caused this whole problem for nothing. Then apparently.
No, I'm making a point.
This guy's a burger, man. Just like can we just like keep it pushing. Like can we just look at like can we do like a group ignoring? Is that fair?
Group ignoring.
I saw a fatal
Like,
flaw in the
he don't be playing the
Destiny-
game, bro. He a little old. He a little confused. Let's come on, man.
Shift. What are we talking about?
You're old.
He's telling us not to bully the elderly.
Blizzard,
man.
you basically
Like, just
admitted
play a
that you
new
want the
game,
game
bro.
to only be worth it if you spend thousands of dollars. What the fuck do you mean?
You're
you
being no,
have
you're
no
taking everything I
context?
say and you're blowing it out
You
of
said that
proportion.
you want
Dude, you literally
told free-to-play players
Because
if they
they
don't like
won't
to
be able to
grind to
max
fucking
character
leave.
Yeah, because I don't think gacha games are for free-to-play players. What's the issue here? I've
They
heard-
You do realize if all free-to-play players leave, the game dies.
Well, there shouldn't be that many free-to-play players in the game if
No,
they
they
play it.
Brother,
for a
you
long
act
time.
like
Do you
people have
understand how
thousands of
business
dollars to
works?
fucking spend daily.
$5 blessing is, the standard price for, entry. I think that's the expectation, right?
Yeah, and
No,
how
listen,
how fast are these character banners in this game coming out? Pretty damn quick.
Not nearly as quick as other gachas. This game's pretty good
Oh,
as
dude.
far
You
as
are out of your
monetization
mind.
schemes. I'm not out of my mind. I've played a lot of gacha.
Same
I
here,
know-
brother. Same here.
Okay. So these banners coming out every month is standard in the Genshin, Honkai Star Rail space, which is
Genshin's
slow
never
compared to
minority
other,
of gacha
which
games.
is
Usually
which
it's
is
about one new banner a month.
Genshin's
most
every
other games are
21
like
days.
every 2 weeks.
No, that's only the popular ones. Most gachas have one new banner a month and reruns throughout the rest.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I completely didn't even know you were in this community until this drama happened, Blizzuka. So I don't know how
Yeah,
you
I
act
didn't
like
know.
you're relevant whatsoever.
I didn't know he existed.
Are you from the
until
Tectone
now.
community?
I don't, not anymore, really. I haven't fucking watched him in the ages.
Hmm. I don't know. You didn't sound that. You
Well,
didn't sound that
well,
confident.
Tectone-
Say it again.
Tectone hasn't
He killed your
streamed
family,
in-
bro.
You got it. Come on, let's get out of the
Tectone
kitchen.
hasn't streamed in over a month, so he ran out of
Everyone's
things to
part
do.
of the
So he
Tectone
came over
cult.
here, and now he's bitching us instead. Because Big Daddy Tectone doesn't want to show him attention.
Camel,
That's okay.
why do you have to reveal your true motives while talking about Tectone? I know that
What,
there
'cause I
are
called him Big
dissenters in
Daddy?
here that are going to try to make me look bad because they're part of that community.
Dude, you
and
make
there are-
yourself look bad.
I don't think
You
anyone
didn't
is
say
saying because
anything.
you talk
I am
about
perfectly fine. First
You
of all,
did
I'm
that
getting
by
10
yourself.
I'm getting 10v1. I'm doing pretty good for being 10v1, okay? I'm okay
Congratulations,
with
man.
my
Dude,
I'm
you
okay.
can't even win an
sucks.
argument against yourself. How do you expect to win a 10v1?
But you contradict yourself every moment you get.
No, because I only contradict myself because you're making everything I say hyperbolic to the point where it's not even what I mean. So if you actually were to come down to my level,
I guess
you
so what do you
wouldn't
mean
have
then?
to.
Okay.
You wouldn't have to say inflammatory statements like that. Okay. Obviously, I know that free-to-play players play this game. Okay, but when you cultivate a casual audience from a free-to-play perspective, all right, you give them a misleading
Blizzard
look of the game.
The game more than people
Blizzard,
that
if the
spend money
game-
though.
If
To
the
be
game
fair,
is
for
free
gacha
to
games,
play,
you only want your free-to-play players to have to play 1 hour a day. You do not
If
want
the
them
game-
investing a bunch of hours.
if the game
That'll
is
become a
free,
chore and they'll leave.
Hey, I got a
Game is
question.
free to play.
With Hellhouse coming out in like a couple of days with the banner like being announced today, do you think that she needs movement to be viable?
Yes.
Yes.
Jesus.
Do we think that her second specialty thing is going to be similar to Estella's, where it's just going to activate her drones, or do we
That's
think
what
it's
it
gonna be
looks
something
like in the trailer. Of course, like they could have always like done some trailer magic and didn't show everything. Frankly, I don't see why they wouldn't show everything in the trailer, but that's just my opinion on it.
Yeah, I'm concerned that she's not. I think that she's going to flop because she's Arc and Ningfei is just like elite tier right now. But she also looks hella cool with the bow.
Yeah.
We'll have to see.
Do you think she comes out alone though, or do we think we get a 4-star?
No, 4-star.
No, she's alone.
Yeah, the banner advertisement came out. Yep, the banner advertisement came out. Yep.
What's it called? When is that? Is that character with the grav cannon ever gonna come out? Like, when the hell is she? Where is she, bro?
I imagine she's gonna be
probably
first
next
character
banner.
season 2. That's my speculation, my theory.
Yeah, I could see
Like
that.
after Hellhast.
Yeah.
Was she Arc 2 or what was she?
No, she was.
No,
Void.
She was Void, right?
Void Blast.
She's Void.
Yeah.
Void with.
And she has like double grenade
and a
launchers.
grenade launcher.
Wait, huh?
Yeah, light
Yeah.
grenade launcher and heavy grenade launcher.
I listened to the alpha.
Aw,
I'm holding out hope
man.
that they're gonna change her primary to what's it called? A rocket sidearm. I feel like that'd be really cool.
Sidearm,
Yeah.
Yo, bring out Mint Retrograde.
No. We don't need that kind of power creep already.
All right. I mean, honestly, I'm not really sure any more that we can really do here.
No, yeah, it's just gonna go in circles and circles.
Yeah,
and
circles and circles and circles.
Yeah, like we decried Tectone and free to play shouldn't be able to play the game because
We went into
fuck
politics, too.
investors.
Yeah, somehow we went
Yeah.
into fucking politics.
Fyros
I
is a
don't.
Trump
Jesus Christ.
supporter. Misery killed Plazuka's family. Like it just
Again,
keeps
you
getting
continue to make hyperbolic statements, Campbell, and I'm gonna have to push back every time you do. I'm not gonna let you.
I also
say that.
came out of the hyperbolic chamber. I'm glad you brought that up.
He's making
Show the
hyperbolic
DM,
statements
release the
because that's
Epstein
how the
files.
conversation comes off as. Because whenever
No,
they try to bring
it
up
doesn't.
a point, it goes to the extreme. It does. To anybody watching this conversation, it's just a looping circle.
First of all,
Plazuka,
I'm being
release the Epstein
10v1
files, okay?
Steven and Camel and everybody else.
You
so,
like
okay.
it. You like it. Don't act like you don't. You like that, don't you?
You like
bad
being
boy.
No, it was me and Fyrus just talking, and we were having a civil conversation until everybody else joined, and then we had to get a little bit heated.
You're like
because
still
of
talking.
And you like it. It's nice and hot. You like it.
All right,
That's
right.
what he wants. Like you're like still talking, and I know it's worse for him because he had to listen to that shit.
All right, here's the deal, okay? I only joined
Yeah.
back because you guys are talking about me and being carried by G-Tune. I don't want that narrative to be spread. So I'm gonna, if you're in this channel, I'm gonna obviously come back. I will leave
G-Tune's
now.
too good for you.
Change the
Oh,
subject.
I'm gonna come back too. Don't worry. It's close. Keep going.
I'm almost done.
I'm getting there, baby.
I'm free. Over here, I'm.
Oh no, he left.
I got
I was
lotion
close.
on my dick.
Okay. Yep. I feel like perfect time to wrap things up. Holy.
My keyboard is
God
sticky,
damn.
bro.
Who got that deep voice?
Golly. Well, that was a lot of content.
How's your guys'
W
weekend?
content.
W content.
Good weekend or like, doing stuff.
Yo, he can stall, bro. I'm telling you, he's
Yeah.
like his endurance is insane. Jeez. Like that's
Dog,
scary.
this shit is not
That's
real,
scary.
bro.
Do not say
What
his
is
name.
he saying?
Scary, bro.
I'm trying to wrap my head around it. What is he saying?
I don't have a clue, man.
Dude!
I'm criticizing Tectone so I can prevent Donald Trump from getting elected.
Dude, that's what I said. I asked him what
Baiting.
and he started
Baiting.
talking about Tectone and Trump.
Like he's either drunk or he's like trolling. Like I don't believe it, man. Like it's either or.
Like the problem is he wants to be on the podcast so bad, and he's saying that two of these creators are shit and won't bring anything to it. But what does he bring?
And then he goes on to saying he didn't even want to do anything in the first place.
Yeah. Sour
Yeah.
grapes.
doing the podcast.
I think that's generally how he's trying to
Wow.
paint it. It's like you need him rather than he needs you.
Exactly,
Oh,
bro.
delusion of grandeur.
He needs help,
thinks that
straight up.
he is the
Like,
center of the universe.
You should just look at some of the thumbnails he has on his videos. You could tell he's 100% schizo.
yeah, like this guy definitely
just
needs
gets
help.
all
Okay, if
posted.
anybody knows like bazookas in real life, like I feel like you need to do a wellness check on him.
Dude, I
Well,
felt
he
bad. I
probably
thought
doesn't
he's
have any
actually on the
IRL
spectrum.
friends.
Like, Jesus Christ, bro.
I
He
genuinely
probably
thought
just
he was
pushes
on the
people away.
spectrum. Is he
No,
not?
he's just narcissistic.
Nah.
He thinks he knows best in every situation.
Yeah, 100%.
I hope he gets some kind of help, man, because this is not helping anything.
Hey, the schizo, paranoid. Stop. Stop. This is the same talking points that Tectone had against me to try to counter my narrative. You guys.
The fact that you just said narrative says a lot
You're
about
supposed
what you
to
did.
be in good faith. You're supposed to be in.
He's making character, guys. He's making character. He's making character. He's making character.
Can I
He's
say
making
something?
character.
Yeah, go ahead.
I can't tell if you guys are being serious or not.
This has to be a bit.
It's not real.
Don't break character, please. Okay, got it.
Don't break character, man. You gotta stay in character for the content.
No.
No.
My keyboard is sticky.
You have to go look in the mirror, bro. He has to go hype himself up. I'm actually becoming schizo, bro.
It's the gift that keeps on giving.
Oh no.
It's the gift that keeps on giving.
Wait, it's clogged. They can't join now.
Oh no.
Oh, it's too full.
We have that maximum capacity.
Fuck.
No, there's entry. There's entry. Someone join.
It's all it's all Sage. It's all Sage. We were playing this since the very beginning.
True.
We needed content. Destiny Rising
So-
wasn't giving us
Paid
enough.
actors.
So
all
when,
paid
when do I
actors,
get my
every single one
when
of
do I
us.
get my paycheck?
Yeah, when is my paycheck?
I got my YouTube pin the other day, so I'll be getting a payout shortly. Everybody's getting an ad revenue share of this video and this stream.
W.
Yeah, baby.
Are you paying Plazuka as
Can't wait
well?
for my
Yo,
25
oh yeah,
cents.
Plazuka's
That's
getting the
sweet.
biggest share. He did so much work.
Dude, his
Dude, he did a
performance was
good job.
top tier, S tier. Get this guy an Emmy.
He definitely. I think I heard him laugh. He definitely.
He was. He was.
Dude, he did.
He broke character. He broke
There's
character.
no way he was keeping a straight face after showing that.
He broke character.
I just started
Making
wheezing
a rage
and then he
baiter
just
rages.
breaks out laughing.
You just couldn't keep up the act, man.
Oh my god.
Look,
That
if
was
there's
funny as
one
fuck.
thing humans do best, it's they come together over the stupidest shit.
Yeah.
Let's all come together.
All right.
He may have been the enemy today, but I think he's an ally for tomorrow.
W.
I don't know about that one.
Pretty inspirational.
W. This is the start of the next story arc.
Yep.
I think.
I hope you're enjoying the Act 2 content.
Greater.
So who's gonna be pulling for Hell Heist?
I have to.
I'm probably going.
Hell no. I mean,
I typically always just get one copy of a character and then just stop. Because I just like having flexibility.
I wanna use a bow. So I mean,
Ningfei
I kinda have
agenda.
to.
Yep, the Ningfei agenda will be maintained.
Man, fuck Ningfei.
For the acclaim level.
I built up Gwyn for nothing.
Oh no, you still got one more week. Well, 4 more days.
Ah shit! I got my Morgan's
I
Hunt.
have T1 Ningfei, like I can build him, but
Give me that.
I'm at 7 pity
I
exactly,
built
so
up
I'm
my Flora.
Sir, could you drop your voice a little bit lower? It's hard to
God
hear you.
damn.
God.
Man got that sexy voice.
All right. Well, I had an absolute blast with y'all. I gotta say, this is one of the most fun that I've ever had on stream.
Absolute cinema.
Absolute cinema. This was straight up incredible.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad to have been a part of this.
Pirates isn't a cat, by the way.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wait,
All
what?
right. Well, thank you all for showing up, and also thank you all for tuning into the stream. We actually got a lot more people than I expected. This was actually one of the few streams that I gained like significantly more viewers later on than I had at the beginning.
Virus drama YouTuber confirmed.
Wait, Fire. So you have
Drama
Brid.
farmer.
Oh, you have Brid in the chat. What the fuck?
I what?
No Brid. I think I know Brid. I think if that's the Brid I'm thinking of.
Bread?
In your chat, Brid 8is or something like that. I think I know.
Which chat? YouTube?
Twitch.
Twitch. Oh,
you all do. Yeah.
Okay, it is the Brid I'm thinking about. Cool. Yo, Brid, what's up?
Yeah.
Who's Bread?
A guy I play Destiny 2 with.
Oh.
Well, every
You
now
should
and
be
then,
playing
not
Destiny Rising.
all the time.
Dude,
But...
get out of this community.
Get the fuck out.
Well, damn. Alright, I'll see y'all later.
Professionally, get out. Not personally, professionally.
Yeah,
damn, my bad.
Unprofessionally.
All right. Well, like I said, very, very fun stream. I enjoyed this so much. Professionally, I'm gonna have to call it about here.
Professionally, you're based.
And personally, like, I will have to thank you all for tuning in and give a professional thank you to everybody who tuned in since the very beginning. I appreciate you all so much. Also, a huge W to everybody who joined into the conversation, whether you were joining in on the live chat or joining into the voice call.
Doing a stream.
Yep.
Meow.
I had a blast today. Cannot wait to do some more tomorrow. And with that all out of the way,